Our sister RP is in the place to be. What's up, sister?
Et Sin E. How you doing?
E.T. Senate E. I'm doing nefer.
Oh, great, great. Um, well, I got it today. I was thinking it was coming from France, but then I did the tracking and it was outside actually when I went to check, and here it is.
Oh, that's what's up. It's just like my hat. That's what's up.
Yeah,
Let me do the solo layout. There it is, brothers and sisters. That's
yeah.
what's up.
I really like this. Yeah, so I have an after school program that I help facilitate. And I'm going to wear this because we're going to start talking about coding. So I'm going to
Okay.
use this as an introduction because this is a code. It's
Mm.
ancient code, but it's still a code. And then we're going to be able to, demonstrate. I'll be able to demonstrate to them the meanings inside each of the, glyphs and stuff. So, but yeah, I was looking online and I was like, this is actually like really good designs, So as soon as I get some more, extra money, I'm gonna get the matching hat, and I want to get a Ma'at shirt. But I really like the Kemet one to start with. Yeah, so it's really good, and the prices ain't bad either. So
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I
yeah,
appreciate that.
but
Donnie
you know what?
Williams wrote. Yes, go ahead,
Hmm?
sister. Go ahead, go ahead.
I was just gonna say that boonie cover, the hat. I don't know what they call. It. I call it a boonie cover. I really like that with the
The bandana?
nah.
Oh,
It's
the cover, the protection cover thing.
yeah, it goes all the
Yeah.
way around. That's the one I want to get next too. Yeah.
You. Oh, do you mean that?
It's a hat that I don't know what they call it. It's like a
Oh,
beach
like a
hat.
beanie low,
Yeah,
like a hat for winter, like.
or that you would wear if it's sunny, but it goes all the way around.
Oh yeah, I get it. I get it. Oh, okay. I didn't even know that was added. you know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
All
like
right.
that one
Okay.
too. But
Okay.
yeah, I
Okay.
got it. Proud owner of my own my Out
Kemet shirt.
Forever shirt. Kemet. Yeah.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, brother Donnie Williams. See, you got your
Yeah,
mail.
yeah. What's up, Shaka? I was gonna do just a. I know it's a serious topic, but I was gonna do a little
No, no. I appreciate that, bro. I'm
unboxing.
glad.
So
I'm glad. Yeah, yeah. Live
yeah.
unboxing, bro. You don't mind if I use this excerpt, like as a clip, my
No,
intro?
no,
Oh,
it's all
thank you.
good.
Thank you. And
Yeah.
for those who wonder, I'm gonna share the link. All right, that's lovely.
Yeah, I got the Heather Gray. Oh man, yeah,
Oh, you got the
I
Kemet
didn't,
shirt as well. Okay.
yeah. I didn't know it had that on the back
In the
though.
back. Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. That's what's up,
That's
man.
lovely. Oh, thank you. I
So
appreciate that.
yeah. So just letting you know, just coming through, showing some support real quick, man. I'm about to get back into this Netflix film. So um, just wanted to say peace, man, and thanks.
Yeah, thanks a lot, brother.
Okay. All
All
right.
right.
Hotep Senu Hena Senut, Yitiren Ishakanduku Kemeta, just received my shirt. That's the white one. I do have the black one as well. Look at this motif on the sleeves. Looking fly. Oh my goodness. Oh my Neferu. Neferbu. Even have it in the back, but it's going to be a bit difficult for me to show you. But you see a little bit of it here. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. And this is the black Ma'at shirt. Look at this, man. That's what's up for real. Oh my Neferu. Neferbu. Hotep Senu. Hena Senut. E.T. Ren E. Shakandugu Kemet. That's the deal. Can't even check the design in the back. Hold on. Hold on now. Oh my goodness, man. All the way in the back. You got it all, man. You got the hat, you got the bandana, you got the shirts, you got the hoodies coming soon. I mean, you have it all. All right? Okay.
Microphone check, 1, 2. Sounds good. Hotep Senuhena Senut iti red ishaka nugukeme. The title of this live stream is Smash Rockwell is now pseudo and salty over the Hyksos. Who's in the place to be? V. Bennett Hotep. He's in the place to be. He wrote nice. He wrote, yo, I'm going to get one tonight. And remember, hashtag how old was the victim? Because they're trying to deflect. But we want to find out. Was she 9 years old? Yeah. How old was the victim for real? No subject change law. They're trying. Can't blame them. I'm always in the place to be. Now, for those who don't know, this is the live stream that I made yesterday. Gift to Smash Rockwell. Hyksos are real. They didn't make that up. I've shown artifacts. I've shown references. Scholarship. And dude is salty. His ego is off the roof. The nerve of him to address something I talked about. And maybe I should have said, Your Highness, and I should have made a caption, the thumbnail should have been me going something like this, like prosternation, Your Highness, may I suggest something about the topic that you addressed? If you don't mind, please, sir. That wasn't polite enough. Gift to Smash Rockwell. That's not polite enough. Okay. He's salty. He finished his live stream. I got home. And I was told he had some words, man. I'm gonna verify that. So the live stream finished, not long ago, but he started the stream 5 hours ago. You can see that the live stream is 4 hours and 58 minutes, so really, it's roughly 5 hours long. Let's get to the nitty-gritty. And the translation that they've put here, rulers, because that's hekau, that's plural.
Streamer. I don't know what's going on. Let me let some people get in the building. What is this? No. Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't know why you blocked. It don't look like you blocked though. What's your name? Right, type the name that's blocked.
You know who blocked him?
I ain't never blocked nobody.
Yeah.
So some other people,
some OnlyFans lady must have
moderators
blocked
might
him.
have blocked you. But maybe you made a comment. What's your name? Let me know. You'll be unblocked.
To Smash Rockwell, hixels are real. They didn't make that up. Well, love me throw in the place.
Hyksos are not real. You don't know what you're talking about.
So it starts off saying Hyksos are not real. That I don't know what I'm talking about.
In the sense of Nubians aren't real.
Nubians are not real. He sounds like Wujau when he was doing his linguistic acrobatics with Osahimo fake.
You know what I mean, bro? Like if you went into Kemet and said, I'm looking for the Nubians, you wouldn't have said that in Metal Nature, right? What would you have said?
Now you see, it's so sad to see Smash Rockwell, but that I told you, when you hang with pseudos like Garfield and Reggie, you can get contaminated if you're not thorough with your game. He got contaminated. Now, Elijah Edwards is in the place to be. Young Harold is in the place to be. Now, he's trying to argue that Hyksos is not real because you will not find that in the Middle Nature. Do we have ISIS in the Middle Nature? If somebody says ISIS is not real, they made that up, would you accept that, brothers and sisters? Well, for your information, brothers and sisters, ISIS is not in the Mednecher. In the Mednecher is Aset. Now, what if I say Osiris is not real? They made that up. Osiris is in the Mednecher. It is Usil. The Greek pronounced it Osiris. The Greeks pronounce Aset Isis. What if I tell you Horus is not real? They made that up. We don't have Horus in the Mednecher. We have Hor or Her, as some will say Heru. We don't have Horus in the Mednecher. What if I say thought is not real? They made that up. We don't have thought. We don't have thought in the Mednecher. I mean, thought. We don't have that in Mednecher. We don't have it. We have Jehutzi in the Mednecher. So it's very pseudo to argue that Hyksos is not real because you will not find that in the Mednecher. If you speak to a native Arabic speaker and you say Khalid, you might not be sure what you're talking about because they pronounce it Khalid. If you say Aisha, the native Arabic speaker may not be sure what you're talking about because they pronounce it Aisha. The Ain doesn't exist in French or English, but they have it in Arabic. I mean, dang. How pseudo can you be, Smash? How pseudo can you be, brother?
As a matter of fact, Nubians is just a more recent misnomer, just like Hakasut. Just like how Hakasut turned into Hyksos and it means something different. Now, I don't get it.
Young Hero wrote, Smash, where you at? Put up, sucker. Oh, you'd be welcome to put up. I'll share the link later on. Hopefully this live stream will not be too long. Because I'm gonna go over what was said. Even Ibizo is a place to be, you know. I don't know why he's not over there with the defenders of child molesters, but you know. It's all good. Welcome, Ibizo. Elijah Edwards wrote, this person talking sounds very uneducated. Well, let's keep it real, man. He knows the Mednecher. He knows better, but I don't know why now he's decided to be pseudo. He knows the Mednecher. He has knowledge of it. I mean, I guess it's the bandwagon. Say anything to go at the brother from France.
Because I don't know what's up with your logic. But in this video, and I don't know, you know, it seemed like you didn't notice that all of your sources said what I said. Like you couldn't show one source that was Scholastic in this video. It's
This dude said I couldn't show one source that was Scholastic in this video. I've shown an article from a PhD. That's not Scholastic. I mean, you know, and now you're lying. Now you're lying. You're lying to the people. You're so salty that you're lying to the people. I didn't show at least 2 books. That's not Scholastic. I'll share the link. It is there. This dude is so much. Somebody must have gassed him up, man. I think somebody gassed him up. You remember when I had to talk with Sabia Bay, Mr. Gaga Gugu? Frankie. So I never called him. Yeah, you know that guy. Next thing you know, Sabia Bay over there. And probably Butler Reggie was coming to call him and gassed him up. How you gonna let the Frenchie talk to you like that? How you gonna? He put in the Tazaryak, yeah. He's inspired. And you know what? You know, hey, Oh no. How did he word it? How did he word it?
Couldn't show one source that was scholastic in this video.
You couldn't show one source. And show one source that was scholastic in this video. I mean, you have to document that, man. I hope you're not gonna delete that live stream before I'm finished with it. You couldn't show one source that was scholastic in this video. Let's go to the video, man. Have to go to the chat, click on it, and then here. Now, first I've shared Wikipedia, then I've shared Britannica. Britannica is not scholastic, one of the most respected encyclopedias in the world. After that, I shared UCLA's university. Then I shared the PhD's article about the Hyksos or Hekachasut. Then I've shared one book, Scarabs and Cylinders with Names, illustrated by the Egyptian Collection in University College London. Then I've shared the link to the University College London. Then I've shared another book, or another article, let's say, Montepierre, Byblos et l'Égypte, 4 campagnes de fouilles à Guébert. Then I've shared University of St. Andrews, that's not scholastic. Then I have a link to Brown University. I mean, dang. But the dude said, what did he say? He said, you couldn't show one source that was scholastic in this video. Bennett wrote, I didn't realize he made 2 videos, man. Just tuned in earlier today and listened and was like, what's so complicated to understand? Akashia wrote, he is. They are a clique that can't stand alone because they know you will beat them severely in scholarship. Well, they know better. They know better, so they gang up. I'm sorry, Andrew Bennett is in the place to be. Young Hero wrote, he has no talking point, so he has to make up something and get in his feelings. V. Bennett wrote, it's friendship scholarship, Shaka. I made a video about friendship scholarship way back when the Amen Ra Squad was tripping, allowing people to teach the Africans that live in the jungle life. Let's go back to his rant or his demonstration. I don't even know how we should call it.
It's almost embarrassing. It's like,
and he has the nerve to say it's almost embarrassing. He has the nerve to say, if it's embarrassing, it's for you, Smash, man. You're falling off bad, man. Like if you're inaccurate about something, hey, keep it pushing, man. Don't trap yourself in the pseudo world, man. You just officially entered the pseudo world. Elijah Edwards wrote, I'll be honest, I don't understand the meta nature. It's okay. I can help you with that. Now, let's continue.
Do you notice? Or are you trying to sneak past people who ain't noticing what's going on? You're saying that, so Hyksos, first of all, Hyksos means something different than Hyksos.
Hyksos means something different than Hekakasu. Does Isis mean something different than Aset? Does Horus mean something different than Heru or Ho or Her? Does Osiris mean something different than Usir or Asir? Does Jehuti mean something different than Tot?
And that's another place where you messing up. Hyksos was the divine. That's where you get this. That's where they in scholarship got this shepherd king's notion from.
in scholarship, Flavius Josephus talked about that shepherd kings. Okay, let's get some clarity about Hyksos. Here I'm sharing a link there. Let's have a look. Let's see what it says. Hyksos, dynasty of Palestinian origin that ruled northern Egypt as the 15th dynasty, circa 1630 to 1523 BCE, of course. So they ruled for about a century. Do you think that will be one person? Because you will hear him say, he's just one person, he's just one ruler. I didn't know it was a small layout. Now, see ancient Egypt, the second intermediate period. The name Hyksos was used by the Egyptian historian Manetho, flourished 300 BCE, who, according to the Jewish historian Flavius Josephus, flourished 1st century CE, translated the word as king shepherds or captive shepherds. So here it says king shepherds, other people will say shepherd kings. Josephus himself wished to demonstrate the great antiquity of the Jews and thus identify the Hyksos with the Hebrews of the Bible. Hyksos was in fact probably an Egyptian term for rulers of foreign lands. And it's not probably, that's what it is. Now here they wrote Hekachase, but Hekachasud, you know what I'm saying? Hekachaset, Hasud would be the plural, but we're not going to get into the grammar, and it almost certainly designated the foreign dynasts rather than an ethnic group. Modern scholarship has identified most of the Hyksos kings' names as Semitic. Most of the Hyksos kings' names are Semitic. All right. Now, there's another one for you. This one is the British Museum. Boom, you have it in the chat there.
British Museum, London, England. I'm very happy to be able to read this one inscription because I was talking to a good brother who actually lives in England, and I was quoting one book. I wasn't sure of the title, but I probably made a video about this, who the Hyksos were. It's not definitely clear for sure, let's say, but I did read it, I'm sure, but I do not remember the title. I'm sure that I did quote one book that says that the Hyksos came from Palestine. So I'm just going to read what it says there. Decline and Hyksos rule. So under the 13th dynasty.
Now, for the record, all this noise is the background noise from the British Museum. So I'm sorry about that, but I couldn't do anything about it.
Still ruling from El-Lish, a rapid succession of mostly obscure rulers eventually undermined Egypt's political integrity, and worse was to follow. None of the kings could match the energetic policies and resource control exercised by the previous dynasty, nor could they maintain its level of artistic organization and craft production. Diminished royal power led to political fragmentation, with rival dynasties appearing elsewhere. Much of Egypt came under the control of rulers of Palestinian descent, 14 to 15 dynasty. Much of Egypt came under the control of rulers of Palestinian descent, 14 to 15 dynasties, the most important of whom were the Hyksos. Their community had settled in the eastern Nile Delta over centuries of peaceful immigration. In a sense, it was Egypt's first experience of foreign rule, but not a result of invasion as later traditions claim. The Hyksos ruled from avarice while native pharaohs held on to the south, ruling from Thebes, 16 to 17 dynasty. The Theban kings also faced incursions from the southern kingdom of Kush after it seized Egypt's former Nubian possessions.
So for the record, Britannica, Encyclopedia Britannica said that they are of Palestinian descent. The British Museum said that they are of Palestinian descent. And for those who missed it,
16 to 17 dynasty. Hyksos ruled from avarice one of invasion as later a rate of first experience of formation. The community Hyksos of Palestine of Egypt came into 15 dynasty. Much of Egypt came under the control of rulers of Palestinian descent, 14 to 15 dynasties. The most important.
right? You heard it. Now, I don't want to have too many comments to go through. So, V. Bennett wrote, I grew past leaning on my own ethnicity for scholarship on global history. Elijah Edwards wrote, Britannica is another good source. V. Bennett wrote, stop saying Washingtonian, Shaka. That's a misnomer, lol. There are no Washingtonians, lol. Man, without reasoning or logic, man, we can take it far, man. You know what I'm saying? And dang. At least it's worse than him. It's worse than Smash when he's being pseudo. I think later on, in a few days, a few weeks, or a few months, he might say, "Hey, man, I was pseudo for a minute, but I refuse to remain pseudo." He may thank me, like, "Thank you," because otherwise I would have remained pseudo. You know, he slipped up. It's like you're walking and the floor is slippery. You're slipping. You know what I'm saying? But don't fall and roll into the world of pseudo. You know what I'm saying? Just gather yourself and get out of this pseudo stuff. You know what I'm saying? Now, there's another one. Let's see what they say. This one is another museum. It's in England, but it's in Oxford. It's Ashmolean Museum. Let's see what they say.
Ashmolean Museum, Oxford, England. Now, this is not an original, but it's interesting because it deals with Asiatic background and below. Asiatic traders depicted in the tomb of Numhotep. See? And once it's depicted in the tomb of Numhotep. Background and below. Asiatic traders depicted in the tomb of Numhotep. See? And once again, you can see from the phenotype, the hairstyle.
For those who don't know, the tomb of Khnumhotep is located in Beni Hassan. So every time you hear Beni Hassan, it's that depiction that I've shown you so many times. If you type in Hyksos, Hyksos, and you look it up on Wikipedia, you will have the original and the reproduction.
That the Asiatics did not look at all like the indigenous inhabitants. You don't have any color on here, but if you look at the video entitled White Semites, Black Awakening, it's on YouTube, you'll be able to see a few depictions. Now, people will be able to correct me, but these symbols are nonsense for Heka, and I think that's Kasut, and that's from the word Heka Kasut that we get the Greek word Hyksos. And there it says, above the ruler of foreign land, Hibesha, depicted in the tomb of Tumhotep. And this is around the 18th century BC.
People think learning piano takes a really long time, but that's false. Here's how.
You know what I regret not doing? I regret not reading here. Because here it says large quantities of Levantine, and it talks about something else. So the Levant, okay, I don't have to make it up. Let's look at what the Levant is. If I ever go back, then, I will read this description, but, if I remember. Levant, Anika. Let me share the link in the chat so you get an idea. Levant, from the French lever, which means to rise, as in sunrise, meaning the east. Historically, the region along the eastern Mediterranean shores, roughly corresponding to modern-day Israel, Jordan, Lebanon, Syria, and certain adjacent areas. So it's the same area, man. Syrio-Palestine, as it was known, or as it was called. The area is populated by Phoenicians. That's just for the record. Okay, so let's go back to Smash Rockwell's comedy show.
The first the first misdefinition or the first misnomering of the term Hyksos. So my claim was Hyksos was not a people, they made that up.
His title said, Hyksos are not real. And we're going to see while the video is still there. Hyksos are fake. They made that up. Just for the record. See the title here? Hyksos are fake. They made that up. All right. Let's continue.
And you keep going to hella attestations that say Hikakasu. Who?
Well, if I go to attestation that says Hekachasut, it's because it's from Hekachasut that we get the term Hyksos. So what's the problem? But I've seen you going to many attestations of Chasut, which means foreign land. Man.
Proving exactly what I said.
For real?
See, what you need to do is go back in the ancient time and show Hyksos. Because that was a term written in Greek.
Once again, he's reaching to his linguistic gymnastics and linguistic acrobatics. You understand what I'm saying?
So are we saying? So if it wasn't no Greeks around, it wasn't no saying Hyksos. Even the people that they tried to call the Hyksos, Hikakasu, never would have called themselves that, because Hikakasu was only the.
They wouldn't have called themselves that. Don't we have the term Hyksos in some of these Asiatics artifacts? Didn't we see that? It sounds like he's making stuff up as he goes. But you know, when people are salty, they let anger take over their reasoning. So they say a bunch of stuff. And before he went there, trying to defend his faulty stance, he went and, boot kiss to Zaryak, another pseudo, with one of the funniest claims ever, attestation of Moses and Miriam in hieroglyphics, man. He needs help. He needs backup. He may be on the phone now with Butler Reggie and Scam Cheddar. Get them more, man. Get them more, man. Get all the help you need. All the help you can get.
The rulers of those people, not the whole people. Foreign rulers. So you acting like on some we kings and queens? Like everybody was a ruler?
He's reaching. He is reaching.
So was all of them rulers, yes or no?
So the ruler, he rules himself then. He doesn't have any people under him. He doesn't have people who are from the same background as him, from the same ethnic group as him. He's ruling himself. Goodness.
It gets simple. So this is what you're going to see. He's trying to prove that Hyksos was not made up, even though all you had to do.
It was not made up. It was not made up. I mean, I don't know where he's going with this, man. I mean, dang.
Was pull up the etymology on it. It won't go past the Greeks.
It won't go past the Greeks. The Greek term derives from the Medunecher. I mean, the dude is reaching, man. Once again, it's like saying Isis is not real. It's not saying Amenhotep is not real. I have Imenhotep. I mean, dang. He said etymology. Or maybe that's his pronunciation. I ain't gonna trip on that.
So you tell me, were the Greeks there at the time that the supposed people called the Hyksos were there? Yes or no?
You know, it's like me saying, you know, which names of rulers? It's like me saying, you know, there was no such thing as Ramses because we have the spelling Ramesu. You know, it's like me saying Sesostris wasn't real. They made that up. It's Senuseret, but the Greeks pronounced it Sesostris. I mean, dang. Linguistic robotics all the way.
No.
It's like me saying that Moses wasn't real. We don't have that Moses in the Mednecher. We have Jehutimes. Man, what's going on, Smash, man? Have you been drinking, Smash? You remember when you asked that question to Osahimo Fake? Have you been drinking, brother? I don't even recognize you, bro. Is pseudo a virus now? Gideon wrote, Hyksos were real kings in Egypt. They were real invaders. They ruled parts of Egypt. They were mainly in the Delta area. Elijah wrote, I got to get back to the plantation, just stopped by Shaka, but what I would say, your earlier video of that Egyptian lady is the one who's really stealing the real ancient Egyptians' identity. I wouldn't say she's stealing the ancient Egyptians' identity. You know what I'm saying? Just feel free to ask her, are you practicing the culture of the ancient Egyptians? Do you worship several gods? Do you do offerings? You read the Mednecher? You know, she's not the only one. You know, I'm not focused on her only. But then again, there is an ancient Egyptian religion. Some people call it spirituality. Where does it say that people who are not born in Egypt cannot practice that religion? Do they say the same thing about Islam? Do they say if you're not an Arab, if you're not from Arabia, you cannot practice Islam? Do people say, well, if you're not from Israel or Palestine or Canaan, then you cannot be a Jewish person? Where does that come from? Is that a new rule? Where's that rule written? Or is that a law? Where's that law written? Let's continue.
They were not. And nobody walked around Kemet saying no goddamn Hyksos. I mean,
check this out here. Mr. East wrote, in Nasi case, the girl was 9 years old, according to Guerrilla Hebrew. Now, Guerrilla Hebrew, that's someone who's of Haitian descent, right? Do you have any video of that? If you do, please send it to me. So that would be good to have that on record. But let's not forget, there's an ISUPK member. Oh, please share the link. Oh, actually, no. Please give me the title of the video, because if anybody shares a link, it will not show. You will see the link, but everybody else, including myself, will not see it. So please give me the title of the video, and if possible, give me the timestamp. Now, there was an ISUPK member who's been in prison. He was found guilty of child molestation. He was found guilty in the court of law. And he's been to prison for at least 10 years, maybe up to 15 years. So the charge was very serious. And we're trying to figure out how old the girl was. Some people have proposed that she may have been 9 years old. Because, Frankie and them, when he's 15, he's all good. Okay. When he's 14, and he's polite, they talk about it. But when it's some Hebrews were like, they don't really talk about it. So we're going to find out. We already have Scam Cheddar on tape defending the convicted child molester Malachi York for 10 minutes straight. So we want to find out, the age of the girl. I think it's important. Clearly she's not, but she talks down on Africans. She's off as if Egypt don't extend into Africa. She's not the only one. She's not the only one, but some people say demonstration beats conversation, That's Amenhotep III. Feel free to show her that and ask her, is that a black person there? I have many others. I don't have only that one. But what difference does it make if she accepts or she doesn't accept it? Let's be scholarly. Some of them think that we want to take over the land over there. That's so they be tripping. Put that piece to the chat and check. I keep bringing the knowledge. So I've been doing that for at least 19 years. So I don't intend on stopping, but I appreciate that.
I'm sorry, saying no goddamn Hyksos. Every source, even the source that he pull up, is about to say it, but apparently he ain't gonna read it. I don't even know.
It's to be all the way from LA. I've done in Williams in the place to be. Sounds good. Thank you, love me, bro. We also have Texas Bama in the place to be. All right, okay. Now let me just share this video. Smash Rockwell. You can see the title. That was 4 months ago. It says Hyksos are fake. They made that up. I don't really know where it was going with that. But we're gonna deal with the scholarship. Sometimes, when you hang with, people like track field, it can affect you, can contaminate you. We've seen what happened to Butler Reggie running around talking about her rules great, my is a bird. And it's dangerous to hang with pseudos, can affect you. But let's listen up.
Now it's funny because you could use my own tool. I mean, our own tool, the TLA. So why did he start? Man, cats be so Cats be crazy. He started right after the point where you could see that we were talking about Nubians. I gotta go to my video. Cats be crazy. Like I can't come back and show people this. Oh my gosh. Why do dudes be doing this? Let's see. So his herd, we're gonna go back to right before where he started is where I definitively kill everything that he should have just shut up. But some people be so striving for attention. None of the attention you're gonna get gonna help.
So dealing with the information is looking for attention. When he was refuting, Wijau and Osaimo fake, and I also participated, well, it wasn't for attention. When he does it, it's not attention. But if I deal with some claims that has to do with scholarship, ancient text, made the nature, all of a sudden it's attention now. I mean, he's high and mighty and he decides what it is. He makes the rules. What could be the reason? Well, will he label it attention? Didn't he ask his followers to send him some money so he can purchase a book in order to refute Wijau and Asahimo fake? And he got the book, didn't he? It wasn't attention. I didn't ask people to give me donation to buy some books to refute the dude. This is a weak talking point. And it's an elitist mindset. You guys have to stop to act like, you make the rule and you decide what it is and, label things as you see fit. Reminds me of Chris MVP Harris, the one who revealed to the world that the guy, the ICPK guy who's been in prison for child molestation is to Zayak's cousin when he's stripping over his name in the title. And for I don't know how many months, he's been putting people's face and names in the title of his videos. But then when you do that, he goes, I'm going to flag your channel. But anyway.
Like, God, you still gonna be you. Like, ain't nothing changed all these years, now has it?
What are you talking about, man? You mean like back in the day when you were capping for the Amenra squad who allowed teachings such as Africans are living the jungle life and black means death and Africans are not civilized? I've been the same. I've been a stand-up dude, man. You folded when there was a Facebook group. I went and put the link to, a video refuting their claims. You censored me. You deleted it. And when I hollered at you, you like, you ended up telling me you a sucker. You were capping then, and now I don't even know what you're capping for, but I saw you capping for Tazayak. It's a bad look, man. It's a bad look. And try to get your own rhyme book. You're a rapper, Because I told on your show, when I participated in destroying the false claim of the riparian, I told Sahim Fake, I can see that you haven't changed after all these years. Then he actually took my rhyme book and said, well, I can see you haven't changed one iota. What you talking about? So all the time I was on your platform and the few times you came on my platform, you never talk about, oh, you haven't changed all over the years, but now all of a sudden I don't see the same way you see things, and I'm using scholarship. And you're talking about you haven't changed all these years. Man, who gassed you up, man?
Let's look. Let's look at what the attestation was talking about. This is how fake people is, y'all. I'm showing you right here on the screen.
Fake? Since when you told people that you're capping for Hebrew Israelites? A Hebrew Israelite who stated publicly that he hates Africans. The Hebrew Israelite who said that this attestation of Moses and Miriam in a hieroglyphic. Who's being fake? You're fooling a lot of people, but not everyone, lol. Imhotep University is in the place to be. Hotep to you as well. Who's fake?
He gonna leave out in the video that it proved definitively right here at this point that the Hyksos was some Nubians at that point in time.
He's being careful now. At that point in time. You've heard the term anachronism, brothers and sisters? If you're talking about the slaves in America, and this is like the 17th century, we know we're talking about enslaved Africans. We know we're talking about black folks. Now, if you go earlier when the term came up, slave derives from Slavic people. Those are not Africans or black people. So I don't know where he's getting with that, but he's reaching.
Because it wasn't talking about all of the people. It was just talking about the rulers, as you see on the screen here.
Yeah, the rulers who rule themselves. The rulers have no people. We have Shanchi came in the place to be. She was Hotep Abet, Hotep Senet E. And I hope you're in good spirit, sister. Be strong, sister. Bennett wrote, he is good at manipulating, but it's still manipulation. Man, you can do that with the neophytes, but he knows it doesn't work with me. He knows that. So he's trying to look for some talking points, you know what I'm saying? But hey, I want to hear what was reported to me, man. I heard that he had some words for young Heru. I'm like, oh, let me find out.
and as I was illustrating, but he skipped past all that and then tried.
Well, I ain't skip a damn thing. I ain't gonna play a whole video. You know what I'm saying? I heard what he said, and let's get it. Let's get it in. You know. But I wish if it's not too long, I will share the link to get on the panel. You know what I'm saying? Not that I expect that he comes. You know, people are really scared nowadays. But you know,
Try to make a point that was already disproven in my video. Now that's even if the world don't know it, I know it, and that's indignant. I'm like, for real? You think that's worthy of some type of respect? I love.
so you capping for Tozayak, who says that he hates Africans, who said that this attestation of Moses and Miriam in the hieroglyphic, that's worthy of respect. So much that you're gonna play his video and say that he made me look silly. That's worthy of respect, bro. You just demoted yourself, man. Do I send E Shaka? Damn, Shaka. What you say to him? I just made a video, and you see, Young Hero wrote, "See, it's personal. He's all in his feelings. He's in his feelings. He's salty. He's salty."
Like, all right, I just be like, just come on, man. They'll be like, I'm never joining his church. But anyway, the facts is in your face, and I can joke all I want because the actual scholarship is in your face and you can't get around it. Consisting of the ornament of the king, one to whom were reported the Inu gifts of the Mijah. So these are gifts of the Mijah. But again, like I quoted, they ain't really gifts of the Magi. You could call them gifts of the Magi, but they didn't use Magi here. They used the term me.
But get your facts straight, man. You know, this is reaching, man. You know. But anyway,
Ja, and when we click it, it leads to a land and not a people. So,
I mean, he's really reaching right now. He's really reaching right now. You know, do you see Hyksos on the screen, brothers and sisters? Mr. Is asking, did you get the link? No. Well, actually, you can. If you want, listen. Let's do this. Please send it to my email. Just copy and paste it to make sure there's no mistakes. Because once again, if anybody puts a link, a URL in the chat, it will not appear. When I put the link, they appear. So please send it there, if you don't mind, Mr. East. You go, all this because you said the Hyksos are real. Lol. All this because I said the Hyksos are real. Yes, he's in his feeling. He's salty. Love me for in the place to be. See, she got the taco emoji.
So right here, we're showing the gifts of the.
It seems like it's some ego trip. The dude is ego tripping, you know.
Hyksos came from Mijah. In Nubia, it says. This is what I'm explaining.
Yeah.
And this is one of the earliest uses of the term Hyksos. So this is proving that, first of all, it ain't a people.
It ain't the people. It's just one ruler ruling himself. He doesn't have any people. He doesn't have any subject.
They made that up.
You made that up. Smash. You made that up. Smash Rockwell. You made that up. Come to terms with it, man. Like Reggie made Heru is Greek up. He made that up. Heru is not Greek. Like Reggie made it up when he said Ma'at is a bird. He made that up. Bro, I never thought you'd be pseudo.
It was just the rulers of those people. But let me keep going. Now, Mijah is associated to the people I represent, Bang the Magi, the people I wanted y'all to know more about. I feel responsible for spreading the knowledge of the Magi through the
That's misinformation you're spreading right now, man. But it's all good, man.
conscious community. That's some good. You can put that on my belt. You feel me? But this is Mijah. And as we see here, that what looks like it's some mountains, but it looked like an E laying on his back or whatever. This also letting us know it is a foreign land quote, so to speak.
It's reaching, man. Do you see Hyksos on the screen, brothers and sisters? Oh my goodness.
And speaking about me, John, what this said, Tony Tone. It's good to see you walk up to the altar. Let me hear the church say amen. All right. So y'all see this, right? I'm just going over this for the people who don't understand. So when we go back to the text, this is Sarenput stating his status and position. He says he is the one who reported the Anu gifts of Mijah. And what did those gifts consist of? Consisting of the tribute of the rulers of the foreign countries. When we go over here and look, we got Hyksos.
Oh, finally.
Now it's funny because you could use my own tool. I mean,
So when we went over there and looked, we had
finally he's going to deal with Hyksos. Finally, after all that talking and reaching.
Hyksos. Now I click into the definition and look what it got in parentheses up here. Hyksos. In parentheses, because that's not what the definition means. It means rulers of foreign countries.
That's not what the definition means. That's the Greek spelling. So if you have a word that has a different spelling or pronunciation, the meaning is different? Oh my goodness. Oh, there it is. Smash Rocker is in the place to be hero. This dude is an idiot. Show Hyksos in any primary. Clown us and N-word now. You so salty. Smash, you act like I did not show Hyksos in the primary? All right. Now, mind your tone. I'm not calling you names. Don't call me the N-word. Everything else I don't mind. But don't call me the N-word, man. All right? Now, let's try to keep it civil. Now, my fault you decided to become pseudo. Now, this dude is acting like maybe he was so in his feelings that he did not even look at my video. He's going to be just like Trackfield and Butler Reggie. Trackfield says, show Isis being a virgin in some original artifact. I did just that. And guess who confirmed that? Smash Rockwell himself. All right. I've shared it before, but I'm sharing it again. It's in the chat though, but I'm sharing it again. It sounds like Butler Reggie though. I think Reggie told you that, right? Tell the truth. And you dumb wrong. Peace. No, stay. Don't act like peace. Like now that sounds like Reggie. Show it in the primary. You got that from Reggie, didn't you? Tell the truth. Here's the video. Give to Smash Rockwell. Hyksos are real. They didn't make that up. He's saying, show Hyksos in any primary. All right. Let's go to the video. The video that called him salty. All right. So funny, man. That's so funny, man. I mean, dang. Oh, hold on. What happened there? There it is. Bash, do you see the screen here? Oh, you don't mean the Greek, do you? Do you mean the Greek? You want to see play that linguistic acrobatics, bro? The TLS and Greek in parentheses. Just be clear. Are you talking about the Greek? Do you want me to show Greek in the primary? Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness. Well, Smash Rockwell. Show me Isis in the primary. Show me Osiris in the primary. Show me Thoth in the primary. Show me Egypt in the primary. Are you gonna say that EGL is fake? They made that up? Oh, don't go there, Smash. Now, for the record, here, and actually, just to make it clearer, I see where it's getting at now. He wants to play the linguistic gymnastics and linguistic acrobatics. So if I say Khalid, Khalid doesn't exist. They made that up. Khalid Abdul Muhammad didn't exist. They made that up. It's Khalid Abdul Muhammad. Oh my goodness. No, don't do the linguistic gymnastics, man. That doesn't suit you, bro. That doesn't suit you at all. So the article about Hyksos here, have it in the chat. That's the actual picture, but I'm going to give you the link to the article where you can see the reproduction. This sounds like Butler Reggie. Show it in the original. That's Hekachasset. Some may pronounce it Hekachasut. That's what the Greeks pronounce Hyksos, man. Oh, I received the email about okay, would you know the timestamp though? How old is the video? How long is the video? You can get that on record. Oh, it's 3 hours. I need the timestamp, please, if you don't mind. It's okay if it's not right now, but thank you. I got the stuff. So now, where were we? Rebecca wrote, Shaka, it's personal. You're not in the friendship group law. Shaka, this is about something else. It's not about scholarship. It's about you separated from the scammers and pedophiles. Oh, are you salty because I was asking why you are defending the scammer? Because you made the last stream talking about polite scamming, but you are capping and protecting and defending Garfield Reed, who is a known scammer? Is that what you're salty about? So you're reaching and looking for something else? So you mean to tell me that Hyksos is not the same as Hekachasut? You mean to tell me that it's not the Greek pronunciation? Oh my goodness. Now, that's so funny, man. That's so funny. Now, brothers and sisters, you see this? We pronounce that Patricia, right? In French, we pronounce it Patricia. Can you picture me saying, oh, Patricia and Rio, you made that up? Would that make any sense to you? The pronunciation is different. My goodness. Smash, you're going to be that pseudo, bro? Now, what else did he put? He put, so you are wrong, basically. How am I wrong? Bro, you're reaching. But, hang around. I want to hear what you have to say. And then if you want to put up, you can put up, man. Now, Phosphorus wrote, Hyksos means Sashu in Egyptian. I don't know where you get that from. And here Smash is like, do you have a new enemy every week? Why do you repeat the talking points of Scam Cheddar and the rest of those clowns who are defending and inviting child molesters to teach on their panel? Don't you have your own lyrics, brother? Why are you talking about enemy? I made a video entitled Give to Smash Rockwell. Are you salty because you made some linguistic gymnastics and linguistic acrobatics, bro? What does it have to do with enemy? You come in here, you calling me the N-word. Did I call you the N-word? Bro. No, you're just a clown, bro. You need to know that. Yeah, well, I'm surely not the one who sound like a clown right now. This is why you don't get views anymore, bro. You what? I don't know what that emoji, means, but I get views. Don't worry. Don't worry. I don't buy the views, contrary to Garfield and Scam Cheddar. They buy the views. I don't know if you did that too. So don't worry about the views, man. Don't worry at all. And also, you know very well that Amen Ra Squad members have flagged my accounts back then. Back then. You know that very well. So don't be acting like, oh, this is why you don't get any views. Because I was getting way more views, man. But my accounts were deleted and I started from scratch. If I go to your account, it probably goes back to what? 2000, maybe 2009 or something? Have a look. 2006, even earlier. 2006. Well, you know how old my account is? It's 10 years later than you. 10 years later than you. You want a proof of that? About 2016. Right? Now, here we have 3,600,000 views. How many do you have? You have 1,200,000 views. I basically have 3 times the views that you have, bro. You see how silly you sound right now? Now, brothers and sisters, look at another talking point of the repoke of the House of Consciousness. This dude is like, what is your real name? Let's see your French record. The same talking points. You've been on the phone with them, man. They ain't going to save you. Tazi ain't going to save you. Scam Cheddar ain't going to save you. Garfield ain't going to save you. Butler Reggie ain't going to save you. You sound so funny, bro. Don't be mad at me because you decided to be pseudo. Turn that light on. Hold on. I never thought I'd see the day. What does my government name have to do with anything? Please. Plus, you know what's funny? He knows my government name. He knows my government name. I purchased from him. So you're going to be salty and you're going to share it to the people? Not publicly because that would be a bad look. But do what you got to do. You guys can look me up. I surely don't have any child molestation or rape cases. No charges. This dude is so funny, man. What does my government name have to do with what we're talking about? But it's okay. Now, I don't understand that comment here, plain. So, on live chat. Now, Smash, do you type all those comments, to stop me from going through your video? Because that's what I'm planning to do anyway, just responding, because you might say, you see, I put that comment, he did not reply to that comment. Smash, why are you so salty? Why so serious? Now, so this is what you can get views anymore. I have 3 times the amount of views that he has. He has 1 million views. I have 3 million views. Oh, Smash. You can talk about the subscribers as well, since you're talking about that. I see 6,000 subscribers. How many subscribers do you see here? 21,000. There's levels to this, bro. But it's all good, man. The views and the subscribers don't make you. Yep, that's what it's really about. When JJ called out them, when JJ called them out, yeah, you were uncomfortable. When JJ told you that your guys are hypocrite. Now, just in case, because he's here, he can hear it. He knows Garfield is coming. He knows that very well. He knows that very well. He knows that Garfield also lied about his bachelor's degree in history. You see? But let's deal with the scamming first, because he's going to act like, oh, I didn't know. I didn't know. Did you ask what Garfield's real name is, Smash Rockwell? Why are you capping for him? That's not his real name. That's a social media name. See? But let's hear about the scamming, man. This dude is mad at me. But he is cool with convicted child molesters and people who defend and send money to convicted child molesters. He's cool with scammers. Here is scamming.
Everybody know what's bad about black
people. Yo, Garfield with the bullshit scamming. He with the credit. He used to be with the credit scam, because I'm saying, listen, right? I used to mess with all these cats. I know that, like, I spoke to these cats. I used to have a number, call them, all type of shit. But I left all of them alone. I gave my older brother Garfield information to holler at him, right? To get some credit fixed up. Man, 2 months, like a month and a half, 2 months later, call passed. My brother called me. Yo, what's up with your mans? And the niggas is taking money out my goddamn account, man.
Yeah.
And they ain't doing nothing for me. I'm like, yo, word. I'm like, yo, word to blood, man. I'm like, yo, blood, that's some nonsense. He like, nah, man, these niggas. And so he hit him up. And it was so long ago, he couldn't even remember whether or not he got all his money back, but he know he got a piece back. But I know that they went in my brother's account and was snatching money to people, whoever Garfield was connected with. The niggas was on some.
Yeah, the internet is the con man's dream.
True. Now, Bon FOG, I wanted to ask you earlier. You said that your brother was scammed by Garfield Reed. Is it your blood brother?
Yeah, my blood brother.
Hmm.
Not no
And
fake.
it's good
Yeah,
for the
my,
record, because they're gonna say, "Oh, that's gossip, that's old news." But we have
nah,
another
nah, that ain't
testimony.
gossip. That's my blood brother.
No,
You
I'm
know what I'm
saying this.
saying?
This is what they're gonna. They like to say, "Oh, that's gossiping, that's old news." Those whack talking points that they have. But we have another testimony of another person who says that a family member was scammed by Garfield, and there's several people who have said, or it was reported by 7 different people that Garfield Reed has scammed different people. And it's funny, Bon FOG, when you said it was so long ago, your brother doesn't even remember if he got all his money back. It reminds me of Doggy Diamonds, who was talking with Garfield. Gaffy was like, "Oh, no, it's not a contract. That's whatever." I mean, he sounded so ridiculous.
Yeah, he sounded
And
retarded.
and his friend was paying like $50 a month. So the amount is so huge. Like, how long is it gonna take? What kind of business is that? You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's just ridiculous. But brothers and sisters, just check this out here. You have there in the chat, Social Blade. You have the URL of the House of Rapists. So look at the figures here. You have several figures. And here you have the estimated monthly earnings, $10 to $167. This is estimated. It might be more, it might be less. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put my username. I remember what it says here.
I've checked it. It's
between
accurate,
10
bro. This is
to
accurate. I got other
167.
people I
All
know,
right.
man.
So
They
here,
get paid way more money.
what does it say here? It's actually 13 to 201. What was it earlier? It was 10 to 167. Mine is actually a bigger estimated earnings. So when people say that it is bought, they're not cloud chasing. Now
Shocker.
he has. See how they get their views? But now, what made Smash so salty? Is it maybe that video here? Why Smash Rockwell is defending the scammer Garfield? Is it that video that had you salty? And then you try to act like you're dealing with scholarship? Why do you care for a known scammer? Now, what else? The dude said what? That's 34 seconds long. This timestamp where you can hear the dude claiming that he was once a millionaire, that's minute 9 and second 23. Let's listen up.
But this was like 14, 15 years ago. So he cleaned my credit. My sister had passed. And I said, you know what? Before I spend all this money, she left me like a couple million. So, and literally.
You said somebody left you a couple of $1 million?
Yeah, my sister when she died.
Oh,
so
we cousins. We cousins, right?
All the time.
Go ahead.
A couple of $1 million. Literally. Did you believe that, Smash? And he thought he would buy you some? What else? Let's hear. This is 27 seconds. And actually, I'm going to stop it before the end. The bachelor's degree in history.
So, but why is the Hebrew? I don't talk about the NOI, but I talk about the Black Hebrew Israelites because, all right, my mom is a history teacher.
Okay.
I love history. I have a bachelor's degree in history.
Okay.
So history is nothing new to me. That's what I do.
But what did Chris MVP Harris say? Chris Next said what? That he lied for Garfield. Are you lying for Garfield? Smash, have you seen? Look at this. French ass N-word. Bro, I will deal with what you said. Then I will share the link. I ain't running. But you're so worked up. I'm going to make you happy. I'm going to share the link so we can talk. I'm a French N-word now. Okay, I'm just playing this clip, which is 20 seconds long. So you can hear that Chris was capping also.
See, I've been real nice towards you, dog. You ain't even got a bachelor's. I dare you to come forward now, my nigga, and show everybody that fake-ass bachelor's degree that you showed me, or I'll bring it forth. You don't have a bachelor's degree, my nigga. I cap for your ass over there on Brother Shaka's channel, but I won't cap for your ass no more.
Now, let me see what else he said just before I put him on. Just out of curiosity. I'm going to share the link, Smash. We're going to talk. Don't worry. So we Bennett wrote, Falcon got loads of views with his kinky hair curse. Do you know how many views Dr. York got? You're so corny. You think people with moderate viewership buy views. Lol. What's your real name, Big? Well, he uses his real name. You don't give views. You don't give views because people. He meant to say you don't get views. You see, he's so salty he cannot even write straight. People don't like me. All right, you displayed by character mask in a French accent. You displayed by character. He probably meant to say bad character. What's a bad character? It's being against convicted child molesters and rapists. I ain't never heard you criticizing the child molesters and rapists. So Anetta is on tape defending the convicted child molester Dr. York. I heard you said, "Oh, I gotta call Sa. I gotta get on Sa." Ain't you ashamed, bro? I'm gonna share the link. It starts at 30-40, but it tells the age at 33, 35. Hey, let me get this out the way, man. Let me get this out the way because I don't know how long we're gonna talk, and I want people to hear. This is regarding Nasi Yashuvel. So he said 30-40. That's 34.
Not gonna jump to judgment. I'm just gonna sit back. Boom. So I wait till I see Tazariak speak on it. Right? He made a status about it. I said, boom. As soon as I seen it, the second I seen it, I liked it. I'm talking about this was in like the first 5 minutes. I liked it and I called it. Boom. Because like I said, man, people don't know I got a cool, very cool relationship with Tazariak. I can call him at any moment. Captain Tazariak, I can call him at any moment. Right? So I'm like, boom, I call him. Yo, what's up? What did you hear? Because I heard something. I heard something from an elder, right? Then I talked to a sister about it, and she confirmed that she heard this 5 years ago, and that's why she kind of fell back from him. Mind you, her and me and him were all in the same circle, and she never expressed that to me. I'm like, damn, why didn't you say to me that you heard this 5 years ago? I wish I would have known that 5 years ago. We would have had to say something about that 5 years ago. Get to the bottom of that 5 years ago, right? But it's just now coming out. It is what it is, right? So, anyway, Tazariak, like, yeah, I'm hearing this, right? Okay, cool. So then, the next day, he posts about how he reached out to the congregation because I heard that there was previous cases and they had already like went to trial, not like Esau's trial, but like because you know he got like his pops and them got a school in Brooklyn. So they had a trial, a tribunal, whatever about it. And according to Tazariak's findings, he was found guilty, Salakia, 2 times. Now, this was like a long time ago, right? But it's still, no matter when it was, because he's in his late 30s now, I believe. I'm not sure. I would surmise he's in like his late 30s. And they said this happened about 20 years ago. And the girls were like around the ages of 15. But regardless, see, I'm not going to play the age thing, regardless of what it was. From what I heard, it was forced, period. So the girl could have been 50, could have been 40. He forced himself. So we're not even going to do the age thing. Oh, she was 15. Some people are going to say, oh, that's a kid. Some people are going to say, oh, well, you got 15-year-olds at this. Oh, I don't give a damn about all that. Here's what I'm going to tell you. That they said that it was forcible. Now this is just what I hear, okay, as far as this next part. Now I hear, right, Tazariak just posted this, that they're using that he was sleepwalking as some type of excuse. Really, nigga? That's madness. So, anyway, this is what I heard, that he was already been found guilty twice on some type of rape and molestation going back 2 decades ago. But now what I also hear is there are other cases that are newer and with girls as young as 9, and one of which is potentially his daughter. Now, again, I haven't seen.
Now, Mr. East, who was convicted twice? Who was he talking about? Now we have a new excuse now. That's Guerrilla Hebrew said it. I didn't say it. Someone was sleepwalking to the Punani. And he heard of other cases of girls young as 9. Well, I guess the people were not off with their guess when they presumed that the Zayak's cousin may have molested a 9-year-old girl. But we don't know. We have to find out. I'm going to check that video, man. I want to check that video. Oh, I'm being told play the rest of the video. He said there are a lot more. Well, Smash, you're going to have to wait because you got to understand this is more important than your shenanigans and your linguistic gymnastics and acrobatics. So you're going to have to be patient. You know, who knows, that video may be removed. Oh, it's a long video though. Okay.
Seen the evidence on that. I've heard and got the clarification that he's already been found guilty twice of some type of rape and molestation. 2 times. Right? Now, I've heard other allegations, but I haven't seen from the direct accuser. You know, I haven't spoken to any direct accuser as far as the newer allegations. So I'm not going to say.
I see in the chat, apparently he's talking about Nazi. All right. Okay.
I'm 100% sure. But if he was found guilty twice, then he's guilty. He's guilty of that. So it's fair to call him a molester or a rapist of some sort because he was found guilty twice, right? But I want to back up a little bit and make sure that I was, before I spoke on it, you know, I had information. And just so you know, this is not Nazi, the one we debated on, is Esau the Arab or the white man. This is Nazi Yashavel. But you know, you got to be sure.
Okay. Okay. I gotta process that. I gotta process that. Okay. Now, okay. Smash will be lucky then because you know that's like, you know, that's sleep. I never heard that. Sleepwalking. Sleepwalking. You know. Now for Tazarik's cousin, if that's his cousin, like Christian VP Harris said, there was 2 trials, 2 cases. Was there an appeal? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Okay, now play the video. He just trolling. Peanut King wrote Smash Rockwell is a clown. Well, that's Peanut King wrote it. You know, I'm not saying that. Just saying he's getting pseudo lately. You know, I don't know why. He's copying. He's trying to fit in with the crew. He got funny music and think he's smart. Yeah, sorry ass want to be rapper smart ninja. But you won't share your real name. Pick that. You know, if you see my government name and maybe my home address floating around, then you know you don't need to look far. Because once again, first he's like, what's your real name? Then I let the people know that he knows my real name because I bought a hoodie from his store. Now he's like, but you won't share your real name. How many times have I said my real name is on the screen on one of my fight videos? You understand what I'm saying? One of my Muay Thai fight video. I mean, that's so ridiculous. What does it have to do with the Hyksos and the child molesters that you are cool with and the scammers that you are cool with? But anyway, he means the scammers and pedophile scammers don't like you. Yeah, that's what he means. Peanut King wrote Smash Rockwell scammer too. Well, please feel free to give us more information. You know, it's news to me, so let's find out. No, I do not. What is it? I knew your name. Why wouldn't I share it now? Idiot. So I'm an idiot, man. Hey, you gotta be respectful, bro. But I'm gonna let you on, man. Yes, what's Garfield's? Yeah, what is Garfield's real name then? Okay, what about that? All of them scammers and frauds. Now you're boring. I'm eating lunch in my house. Good for you that you have a house, bro. All these unnecessary details. That's why that he would choose the name Garfield, like the sneaky cat. Smash Rockwell, who buy your music? Play it, get back to the video. 21,000 subs and 22 people in your live, and you say other people got fake subs. Wow. Well, for your info, the people who subscribe mainly were looking at the fight videos, Muay Thai, kickboxing, and all that. You know what I'm saying? So, but you know, you're reaching right now. What about scamming Garfield? Why don't you have anything to say about him scamming? You focus on overviews, man. What about the convicted child molesters that you chill with on that panel over there? Man, please. Let's expose him. The rest, that's the point, fool. Now he wrote French AWS clown. He meant to write AWS. You know, it's not appearing on the screen, but we have the A. So why bringing up French? What does that have to do with anything? How would that sound if I say, oh, you American this, you American that? That's so ridiculous. So you are xenophobic as well, Smash? You showing your true colors now? You got Scam Cheddar's rhyme book, bro? So if I was in America, it'd be all good. If I had the nationality of the United States of America, then it'd be all good. But somebody who's not from America, oh, the nerve of him, how dare him address something I talked about publicly. So you're going to dislike somebody because he's from Europe, but you're going to be cool with some American scammers and defenders of child molesters? That's the best you can come with, bro. Oh, man. Thanks to Bama Road. That's the second time I didn't get a notification. Sometimes it comes late, sometimes it doesn't come, you know. So here, Frenchie, AWS clown, real talk, peep his profile, everyday hating. Oh, everyday hating? He's diverting, though. He's not answering for God. You notice, brothers and sisters? You notice lately we've been asking how old was the victim? And they are trying to deflect. They are trying to deflect. You notice he's not addressing Garfield Reed scamming. You notice he's not addressing Garfield Reed claiming live on air that he received a couple of $1 million. You notice that he's not talking about Garfield Reed claiming that he has a bachelor's degree in history. Have you seen his bachelor's degree in history? So, black Muslims and Arabs and black Christians and Canaanites, that's hating. Free talk and Q&A, that's hating. Guilty of raping a child, yet defended by the HOK, is that raping? How old was the child molestation victim? Is that hating? So when I criticize child molesters, that's hating now? You see that? Black means pale. Is that hating? Do you believe that black means pale too? You're going to kick it with Tashtarik Bey and Sabia Bey? Mr. Gaga Gugu too? Donald Trump guilty of sexual abuse. Would he join the HOK? Is that hating? You want to cap for Donald Trump being found guilty of sexual abuse? Moors were a second-class citizen. Is that hating? Huh? Or you want to cap for Shaka Amos, who said live on air that he effed other mothers and daughters before? Which means that he did it at least 3 times. Right? Now, shape-shifting. The brother Tahuti, is that hating? Did you see Malachi York change his shape to an 8-year-old girl? I'm sorry, 8-year-old boy? New teachings against child molestation. Is that hating? Black Moorish rulers showing his servant how to work. That's golden age of the Moor. Is that hating? Senator defending child molester Malachi York. Is that hating? Black British actors not taking over any more than other ethnicities. Ma'a forever gear. Sphinx of Ramesses II. Is that hating? Scam Cheddar proudly showing that he's a thief. Sending Ashokwezi's DVD, showing it on the screen and saying, is that hating?
Another joint. Hold this up right here. Another joint right here. My Aswa Quake, Freemasonry, the origin of Freemasonry. Now look at me right quick. I think Aswa crazy. This message is for you. Aswa don't like nobody getting his information out. But this is not this Negro information. In the street. This right here belongs to all of us, man. Yo, Aswa crazy, stop calling me, asking me if I'm selling your tape. Hell no, I ain't selling your tape. Whenever you go into
hell no, I ain't selling your tape. Now, Zaquan hates the Hamites and said Martin Luther King had bitch-like tendency and he was a bitch maker. Is that hating? Zaquan said that he hates the Hamites, and we know Hamites is a word that they use for Africans. Ritual brazier, Ramesses II exhibit, Anubis, Isis, and Osiris. Ostracon of Ramesses IV. Is that hating? Golden Top Obelisk. Is that hating? Asiatics in antiquity. Have you ever shown some footage from museums, brother? Is that hating? Jehuti, Usail Hat, Solar Bark of Jed Hor. Is that hating? All these artifacts, is that hating, bro? That's surely not capping for child molesters and scammers. Anyway. So what else did he put? He cared that you're in France, law. Cheryl French AW. Okay, I think I showed that one earlier. You don't own the country. Fool, smash. Okay, hold on. What's that here? Okay. This is Bama is saying, Smash, why are you being so disrespectful? Okay, we said, no, play the video first, Shaq. A lot more, he said. Oh, no. Okay. Now, see this clown make disrespectful videos, putting my name in the title, associating me with pedophilia, all type of stuff. But you ask why I'm being so disrespectful. That's a cheerleader. I put a video associating you with pedophilia. Can you give me the title of the video? It sounds like you made that up again. Sounds like you made that up again. Now, the video, though, says, why Smash Rockwell defending the scammer Garfield Reed? Why are you reaching like that, man? Man, you must be very salty to make stuff up like that, man. I am not worked up, man. You are in your feeling. You are emotional right now. Watch this. SS with peace and blessing. Now seeing Captain said it. Sleepwalking, yeah. This is more important than the etymology of the hixels. Sleepwalking, shaking my head. That's straight up BS. He cap it. They have no talking points. That's why he writing you now. You know who HOK? Okay, Eseku. He fighting over what the best colonial nation is. This video is about Smash Rockwell. Why are you playing this? Oh, so now I cannot play something else, man. Man, before you came on, we talked about this. Man, what the heck is wrong with you, man? Dang. I am ready to speak and you tell me to wait. Yes, I told you to wait because to me it's more important that this Hyksos issue. You know what I'm saying? You don't care about child molestation, but not everybody's like you, bro. Here we do care about it. You know, we've been talking about it for a long time. If this is your leader, wow, feel free to join the Magi. Dude soft. Oh, for real. All right. You're in your feelings just because I made a video showing artifacts about Hyksos, man. But it looks like there was some hating. Looks like you've been hating for a while, but you still ain't saying nothing about Garfield, though. You see the videos of Sanetta defending the convicted child molester for 10 minutes straight, but you don't call him a clown. You don't call him the N-word, do you? Do you? The guilty deflect. It's an instinct of liar when he or she is found out to be lying. The deflect, so he's protecting his pedo HOK. Smash Rockwell is a liar and is part of the HOK. Texas Bama wrote, I missed that too. Yeah, probably that video of me associating Smash Rockwell with pedophilia. Dang. Okay. All right. There you go, Smash. There you go, man. There you go. Just one Smash. Don't want to put anybody else now. Let's see if we can have a civil conversation. He said I put a title and associating him with pedophilia. He wrote it. He put it up again. See, this clown make disrespectful videos, putting my name in them in the title, associated me with pedophilia. You know you made that up. The link is there, man. Really, Shaka? You my feeling? I don't know what you mean. Bennett wrote Smash. You got to get at him yourself because I defend myself. I don't need nobody defending me. So let's wait for Smash. Now you got to use a webcam though. Got to use a webcam. So we know how you guys get down. You're on the phone with your homies, text messages with your homie, emails with your homies because you need help and backup. So got to use a webcam. Now let's talk, just you and me. Let's go. The link is in the chat. Everybody see the link in the chat? Do you see the link in the chat, brothers and sisters? I make disrespectful videos. I put a video entitled "Give to Smash Rockwell. Hyksos are real." They didn't make that up. Yes, Texas Obama sees the link to the chat. Are you on the phone with them, Smash? Are you on the phone with Scam Cheddar or Garfield or Butler Reggie? Asking them how you should go about it? Yes, Andrew Bennett sees the link. Or you didn't expect me to say that you should show your webcam? Is that what it is, bro? Because I saw all the talking points that they've been saying for months. And you've been repeating them, like you don't have your own lyrics, man. You used to do battle rap, man. You're supposed to have your own lyrics. Yeah, he's the one who called me a clown, an N-word. He mentioned me being French so many times, like it makes a difference with scholarship. So people in America are higher than? They are holier, mightier, more intelligent, more knowledgeable. That's so ridiculous, man. Damn, if Dr. Shekontat Diop was there, what would they say? You're taking on Butler Reggie's trait. Butler Reggie's trait, the traits of Butler Reggie. Texas Bama wrote, "Come on, Smash Rockwell." He better wrote, "I'm not with the xenophobia." Butler Reggie told Sekou, "You have no standing in our community. You talk to your people, I talk to my people. You're an outsider." And here's Smash and you're French this, French that, French clown. Is that what they do in America? Like, oh, you're a clown from NY, you're a clown from LA, you're a clown from Mississippi. Is that how they get down in America? Well, it looks like Smash is not gonna come in. He looks like he needs backup. If he has to show his webcam, then it will be obvious that he's with people getting these talking points. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, for the record, here's the link. Here's the comments. Yes, Texas Obama sees the link. Yes, Andrew Brunet sees the link. Bennett wrote, Texas Obama wrote, "Come on, Smash Rockwell." But let's go back to the video. It was a good deflection. It was a good deflection.
But now it's letting you know that Hyksos couldn't be a people because they weren't Nubians, correct? Read the text. We could go back to it. But he skipped all of that and gonna start at this part too. And you won't be able to get past this one attestation. So now I could go back to
Okay, now when you heard him say you couldn't get past this one attestation, if I understand correctly, that's the video that he made previously, and he's showing the TLA, So there are other attestations. He actually said, that he has another one, that I have another one. He said Shaka and Ndugu Kemet has another, So just for the record, because now he knows very well there are way more attestations. You know what I'm saying? That's why I've showed, I delivered, I shared the links, I'm saying, that's a gift that I did to him, so he can update his scholarship. You know what I'm saying? He's supposed to say thank you. No, maybe where he from, but where I'm from, it's about business. Young Hero wrote, "Yeah, come on before I do I don't think he meant to write the name calling too. No, right now he's probably on the phone with Scam Cheddar. No, we're gonna get back at Fancy. It's come on the panel tomorrow or tonight. We're gonna do something. We're gonna get those people. We're gonna gang on him. We're gonna do like Power Rangers. You know what I'm saying? You know, oh, there's one video where he was going at Ujau and Saimo Fake, and he was pretending like, that's like a football team. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. He was funny, He was funny. So that's how he is now with this House of Consciousness dudes, How are we gonna get back at Frenchie? And it's like, I'm tired of Frenchie, man. Oh, here's Smash. Here's Smash. Okay, he's driving. What's up, Smash?
Too much. What's up?
Damn, I don't understand, man. I'm a clown. I'm an N-word. I put your name with pedophilia.
Here go the thing about that. You trying to be all up in American culture and don't even know when a nigga say French ass nigga how to act or the response. If I would have said bitch ass nigga, you supposed to get all hot. See, so what you want to do, you want to be fake half American and try to halfway get with what we doing, or you gonna all the way get with it? Because if somebody say to me, nigga, what's up? I ain't about to be acting all funny. So what you want to do? Should I treat you like a Frenchman or a half trying to be an American culture ass nigga?
So now you're trying to justify that xenophobic statement.
I'm asking a question.
You're salty, brother.
Do you want me to treat you like a Frenchman? I won't call you nigga again. But
when
any
you talk
American come on your panel and I say, what's up, my nigga, they not going to get funny. So what you want me to do?
When you talk to other, you got to give me a chance to speak. When you talk to other people, you don't bring up their geographic location. Why would you bring up the fact that I'm French?
If you said Oakland ass nigga, the part I ain't gonna trip off ain't the ass nigga is.
You don't do that with other people though.
Can I respond? I'm giving you some credit. Ass nigga is pejorative, but we not having a discourse with you qualified anything dignified, meaning you're being indignant. And you act like you got good character, but you really got a video with my name up and shit, and you keep on doing like you do everybody. You talking about pedophilia and shit. All kind of stupid shit that don't got you associating me with niggas on the other coast.
All right. Tell me the title. Hold on. You're making a false accusation right now.
You just got through saying it was more important to show people, nigga, that ain't how it work in America either.
Okay.
You want to get on your fake pseudo vigilante? Show me some shit you doing to stop any pedophile in France. Just one video.
I did that before. I played that. You can ask Pan-African James now. I don't think I'll be able to put it up.
And this is why you don't get no support, because like man to man, niggas see who real right here.
Well, you know what it is? You know what it is though? You ask questions. When I answer, you don't want to hear the answer. I played to Pan-African James the video where I was in the museum and one of the Pan-African ladies stated he's a pedophile. I got into physical fights 10 years ago because of against pedophiles.
But let me say something.
But hold on, wait. If you don't mind, if you don't mind now. Here you wrote, see this clown make disrespectful videos, putting my name in them, in the title, associated me with pedophilia. Which video is that?
This one and all the other ones. You got a video right now where I'm in talking in live with my name on it, and you just got through showing shit that don't got shit to do with me in order to associate.
Bro, you know you're lying.
You just specifically. Why was you playing Kabbalah Hebrew?
Somebody in the chat. Somebody in the chat. Somebody in the chat. Somebody in the chat brought that up and gave me the link. Now you wrote that I put title associating you with pedophilia. Can't you admit that you are wrong about that?
Ain't nothing wrong. Just like you wrong about the Hyksos. This is what happened with you. I learned.
We can talk about the Hyksos, but first, just keep it real.
Hella oversensitive, and you mask your indignant character in some passive aggressive shit.
All right. So Saneda has good character, brother. He's defending the child molester Malachi York for 10 minutes straight. Does Saneda have good character?
Who? See, this is what you keep doing. See, you did it again.
I'm just asking. You're deflecting right now. You're running from the question.
This is why I'm pointing out to you their indignant flaws.
Brother, Saneda is on tape.
Allow me to.
You didn't see the video, did you?
I could pick out any. Right. I could pick out any criminal in the world.
I'm gonna play it because he's probably gonna act like he didn't see the video. All right, but you see how he's running. I'm indignant. I have bad character, but Saneda is defending a convicted child molester, but he's all good. So for the record, so he cannot say I didn't know. I'm going to play that video. I'm going to share the link in the chat. That's how they are, man. They are quick to label you stuff. when you talk about their friends at the scamming gal theory, then they have no words anymore. But he bounced. I didn't kick him off. I just put him off the panel, but he bounced. You know, I guess he's going to say, I didn't hear it. Here's the Sanetta defending child molester, Malachi York. You have the link there. I see you on here. Just hold on. I just want to play. And then we're going to chop it up, brother. Who's talking? It's not me. It's Sanetta, Scam Cheddar himself.
Keep saying that Dr. York went up in court and admitted that he was guilty. Am I correct?
He copped out. He didn't go to trial. He copped out.
Did you see the video?
Did I see the video of the? I seen a few videos with him in court. What that mean? He got drugged.
What did he cop out to, Poppy?
He copped out to all of those charges. The charges, not tax evasion, not that. Like Prince York tried to say, he copped out to all of those charges of molestation, and the reason why he copped out was because he gave those children herpes.
Now, hold on. Now, what did he cop out to, though? What was the charges for him copping out?
Child molestation.
No. What was the time? What was the time that he will get if he cop out?
The time that they gave him over 100 years.
Now, Poppy, reason with me. Let's deal with some real truth for a minute. If a man would cop out to 200 years or to 100 years, come on, Poppy, it don't make sense. He have nothing to lose. Why would he cop out to 100 years, Poppy? He would automatically, hold on, Poppy. He would go to trial. When you look at the case, you will see that Dr. York is definitely not in his right state of mind, brother. Come on, man. When you look at the case, you will see that Dr. York is definitely not in his right state of mind, brother. Come on, man. See, but y'all hate so damn much. Hold on, Poppy. Hold on. Y'all hate so much, and you want to prove that he's that y'all going along everything with the damn white man told you. If the white man is the fucking devil, how come everybody all of a sudden now believes what the fucking white man is telling them? Come on, bro.
So, Sanetta, let me ask you a question. You gonna tell me, just like Ben Potter, that there was rumors in New York?
Brother, we talking about Dr. York right now. Let's get back to Dr. York.
So now, hold up. Yes. So now you gonna tell me that the Brooklyn Knights been run Dr. York ass out of Brooklyn because them rumors of him being a child molester been going on for over 40 years? This shit didn't just start with Dr. York. Dr. York was being accused of being a child molester since the early 70s, 60s and 70s. That man had been being a child molester, number one. Number two, not only is he a child molester, but he taught Africa Bambaataa. He is Africa Bambaataa's teacher, and he taught them about the occult. He is his teacher. He is Bambaataa's master teacher, and that's another place where Bambaataa started that practice from. He recorded his first record inside Dr. York's studio. Dr. York turned Africa Bambaataa out. He's a pedophile.
All right, I hear what you're saying, brother, but guess what? You still have not proven anything. Give me some proof. Show me something. Ain't no man. For example, I'm going to court. I'm not going to cop out to 100 damn years, Poppy. What do I got to lose in going to trial? I'm already in court. I'm 50-something years old already. I'm 40-something years old already. And I'm going to court for 100 years. Why would that man cop out? You know why he copped out, Poppy?
I know why he copped out.
Why he copped out?
He copped out because he didn't want his medical records to be released and lose all his followers, because his medical records told the story of him giving them children. He gave all of those children herpes.
All right, Poppy. He copped out, my brother, because he wanted to release his wives,
the fucking white man had all of his wives and everybody locked down in the dungeons. So he said, I'm gonna take the fall. And you can see he was already drugged up, Poppy. He was drugged up. And you can see he was already drugged up, Poppy. He was drugged up. No man is going to go inside the shit and go and say, I'm going to cop out to 100 years. Who does that? You might as well go to trial. You think Dr. York was that stupid, Poppy? Something else was bigger than that. Come on, man. I don't believe, and hold on, I don't believe that Dr. York was molesting little boys. How old was Tyreek? Tyreek was what? He said he was what? 7 years old? I don't believe that. Yep. Now, I have a right to my own opinion. I don't believe that. I don't believe he was having sex with little boys. Dr. York had 50 beautiful fucking wives, women. I don't believe that. He did not go to jail for molesting. He did not get sentenced for molesting and child abuse. He did not go to jail for molesting. He did not get sentenced for molesting and child abuse.
You understand you're charged with 40 counts of aggravated child molestation that you could receive a maximum sentence of 30 years in confinement for each count, that you're charged with 34 counts of child molestation, that you could receive a maximum sentence of 20 years in confinement for each count, that you're charged with 1 count of sexual exploitation of children, and you could receive a maximum sentence of 20 years in confinement, and you're charged with 2 counts of influencing witnesses, and you could receive a maximum sentence of 10 years in confinement for each count, and that you could receive a minimum sentence overall of 10 years on probation. I'm telling you the most and the least. You understand that? Actually, Your Honor,
that's where y'all all got it wrong. He didn't go to jail for that. He didn't go to jail for molesting, brother. He didn't go to jail for molesting, brother. He went to jail for a whole different other shit. He went to jail for a whole different other shit.
So if he didn't go to jail for molesting, then why was those children on the stand testifying on the stand and got their testimony? And anybody, all you got to do is stay in court for the records. They testified and said everything he did to them in the bedroom. So if they wasn't in court for justice for what he did to them, then why would the district attorney even have them on the stand? That doesn't make any sense.
Poppy, do you believe in the white man now? All of a sudden, you believe in the white man?
Do I believe in the white man?
Yeah.
Did dogs fly?
All right, so you don't believe in the white man. So why do you believe the white man now, brother? Why you believe in him now?
Here's the thing, Si. I'm not one of those Negroes that's going to sit up there and act like 1 out of 3 females is not being molested. 1 out of 6 young men is not being molested. We know we got rapists in our community. We know that. We know the black man, when we walk the street, we hate each other. We know people go to jail for rape. Let's stop acting like black people don't commit black on black crime. Let's not act like we all don't have an uncle or a grandfather that has molested all of the children in the family. Like, let's stop pretending that the white man is making up the stats and that black man don't do no wrong.
All right, my brother. See, now, let me talk to my people. Y'all keep saying, "Saw you wrong. Saw you fucked up on this one." Y'all don't understand. Saw you wrong. Y'all think Saw never don't understand. Y'all are dealing with slow gases. Y'all niggas are really dumb. Some of you are stupid. And the reason I gotta come out like that is because y'all all in here, Saw you wrong. Saw, oh, how can you do that? So the really stupid motherfuckers is you. And y'all niggas are stupid in the chat room. God damn, I've been here for 20 damn years, man. You think I don't know what's going on? Come on, man, sit your ass down. Let me and Poppy deal with this shit. Sit your ass down and enjoy this damn conversation. Damn. Damn, y'all niggas is weak. Damn, y'all niggas is slow. Y'all niggas are slow, man. God damn. So go ahead, Poppy. If I was to have sex with a 9-year-old, would you say that I am a molester?
I'm going to put my brother Young Hero on to this opportunity to eat. It's 10 p.m. on my end. Those who don't know, I'm in Europe. And apparently that disqualifies me for engaging in certain conversation. Smash was using the term like, you know, you're the, like, you know, term like avenger or somebody that does justice. I forgot the exact word he used. If I don't use the exact word, they're going to say I'm doing mischief making. So he's being sarcastic about it. But me caring about child molesters, caring about child molestation, being against it, standing up against it, and I've been doing that for years, for over a decade. Now, SS wrote, this Marsh Rockwell guy is delusional. Wow. Divinely Inspired wrote, I'm American, and I stand by what you're doing. Your character is good. I'm shocked at Smash. Dang. As the video was playing, Texas Obama wrote, oh, wow. You heard Sanetta calling the people stupid. He said, y'all dumb mother effers, didn't he? He said, y'all dumb and stupid. You know, to people who was telling him that he was wrong defending Malachi York. Young Hero Chaka, he well know what you're talking about. These men are the low character for grown men, bad look for African Americans. Not for African Americans, that's a rape okay. The house of conscious mess. I know African Americans don't get down like that. Check in my head. David wrote peace to the gods, and he wrote, how old was the girl? Thank you. That's what we want to know. If I have to catch the heat for that, let it be. But let's find out how old the girl was. Yeah, Pop, you're right. Now here's Smash capping again. This is crazy. What happened to the discourse? So he's the one who's going to choose what we should talk about then. You know what I'm saying? He said, and you heard it, that I have bad character. So I told him, Sanetta is on tape defending a convicted child molester. Does he have bad character? Then he ran. Using both. Let me get out of here. Let me get out of here. My question is simple. Now I have bad character because I stand against child molestation and I disagree about his stance on the Hyksos, and I ask why is he defending the scammer? But the guy who's on tape, on record, defending child molester, he can't even say he has bad characters. And brothers and sisters, you can see the influence for some. I don't know if he has dirt on the brother Smash. But before I let Young Hero on, I want to say, hold on. When I watch this, it makes me wonder what planet are these guys on. It feels like I'm watching an episode of The Twilight Zone, bro. The man is guilty, so why, sir, and his boy supporting the file? I want to say, I cannot dictate what people say. Smash Rockwell used to be one of the guys that I like the most in the conscious community. Just like Jabari used to be one of the guys that I like the most in the conscious community. I don't have hate for them. So I'm asking you, please, if you want to criticize, but please try to cheer with the profanity and the swear words, stuff like that. You know, feel free to express yourself, but I'm asking you, you know, let's not become what we don't like. Young Hair, what's up, brother? How you doing?
Yeah, Shaka, I got like 5 minutes and I'll be back, but yeah, cause I gotta go pick up my daughter. But yeah, I'm here, man.
Hold on. I'm sorry, Young Hero. Babylon wrote, man, stop eating on air live. You sound and look unintelligent. Brother, this
Don't
is
even
best you
play
can
this
come with?
long. Yeah,
I forgot. Babylon he feels like
yeah.
Malachi York was innocent. So
you already know who he is.
Smash is asking if I change the link. The link is the same. I haven't changed it. Go ahead, Young Hero.
Yeah, like I was saying, man, like that everything this guy was saying is just weak talking points, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you talking about the information, and as the video goes, he even get more insulting, you know what I mean? And like I was telling him, like all you have to do is pull up so y'all could have a discussion, and he took it the wrong way. But yeah, everything this guy is talking about don't make no sense. Nobody don't go wrong calling saying whatever state you from, you know, like Arkansas nigga or this and that. Then we don't do that, bro. Like grown
I
men.
know. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
young girl. Please, I'm sorry, please. Just hold on a second. Now you see, Smash Rockwell wrote more fake good character. I was only drawn to this video because of the slander in the title. So maybe the slander is pseudo. But he called me clown. He called me the N-word. That's not slander. Fine, no problem. And he wrote, I can't make this up. But you see how he's changing the narrative? First, he accused me of putting his name in the title, associating him with pedophilia. I asked him in front of everybody, can't you just admit that you are wrong about that? He wouldn't. So now he's moving.
Yeah, he had to make up all kind of different narrative just so he want to apologize and get back to the topic. You know what I'm saying? If that's what he wanted to do. But
and I'm sorry, young hero. Smash Rockwell, you know, before you get on the panel, my question is simple. Now that we've heard, and you've heard as well, Sanada defending the convicted child molester Malachi York for 10 minutes straight, it's like 9:40 something, all right? Does Sanada have bad character? Yes or no? Go ahead, young hero.
Yeah, he ain't going to answer that question. He's going to say you deflecting and.
Or I can say whatever he wants. He's free. I'm not forcing him. I'm not forcing him.
Because they trying to speak on your character, and they are wrong. A lot of people that their character speaks for itself, and the records show that they are scammers, they are liars. You know what I mean? Manipulators. So all that he's talking is just weak talking points, man. If you have
check this out, young hero. You see, when Sanada said this and Onk said this.
How about the mighty fucking Hebrew? This nigga went to jail for rape, dog.
Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga,
and that nigga back in the community, like everything good. Hebrew's quiet. Let's not forget the mighty Hebrew nigga, who you get constantly on your channel, who's on all the Hebrew's channel. Don't forget the mighty Hebrew, the bald head nigga, been already incarcerated in prison for molesting a young child. He came home and they violated him again because the nigga was trying to fuck with another child.
Now, who said he had bad character when he said that? Ching Ching has joined us. Feel free, young hero. Ching Ching, please chill with the profanity, brother. Please.
Yeah, man. But like I was saying, man, yeah, this guy, all of them the same, bro. Like I told you, they picking sides instead of dealing with the information and issues and trying to talk about your flaws, and all these people around them have so many flaws, but yet they don't never have nothing to say about it. So it just show you that these guys don't stand for nothing, man. And they grown men with gray hair, and you know what I mean? Look how they act. You know what I mean? Like, for a grown man, you should have more respect and principle about yourself. But y'all want to be talking about my art and this and that, like y'all have a lot of knowledge, man. Like this is black people that's doing bad, and you know they be taking it out on all kind of people just because. That's how I see it. And like I said, like I don't see what's the big issue when you just say the information that he gave was wrong, but he came back at you, but yet he has so much disrespect and insult while he's doing it. Like, you know, so like I say, it's they the ones that's showing their real character. What's up, Chingy?
What's up, young Hebrew? When I got to talk like I'm in church now?
Hell nah, man.
No, I'm saying feel free, but you know, like, you know, just, you know, if you don't mind doing me a
No, I
solid.
know I was messing with you. I know they be whining. You let him up on your panel, he cuss every other word. Hey, these niggas soft out here, man. Oh, wait, Shaka, I want you to go to Sabir Bay last page, go to 4924. Let's see why he got on Sonetta panel. He gonna tell you himself. Only reason he went on Sonetta page. These guys are wicked.
Okay, so you want me to go to his latest live stream, right?
Yeah, where he say Moors or the slaves.
Yeah, okay. Just
This how these guys snake each other. They don't care.
So okay, Moors in slavery. Okay. And then what was the timestamp, brother?
4924.
4924. Let's okay. That's 49-24.
I seen you over there, young Hebrew, getting lessons from them books from Sabir.
Now, I see Smash is there, but you know, Smash, I just want you to type in the chat. My question is real simple. You know, now that we've seen Sanada defending the convicted child molester Malachi York, now that we've seen him defending Malachi York for 10 minutes straight, does Sanada have bad character? Yes or no? You were quick to say that I have bad character. I wasn't defending the convicted child molester. So, yes or no? Please put it in the chat, brother. Let's see the video.
Yeah, a quick shot to run and pull up gossip. No scholar. They just want you to stay on scholarship. These people weirdos. When you teach scholarship, don't nobody even come here.
Hold on. Look at this. Yeah, they're not interested with that. They just want to cap. Sanada destroys FBA after paying lip service to Tariq Nasheed. I don't know what that's about. But here, let's listen to this. This is exactly 49-31. Let's go.
So 49-24.
I play chess, not checkers. You're going to body them every time. Yeah, I'm going to body them every time because I know how they are. I know how they think. I know how these
Was that 49,
go
24
ahead.
or 34?
24, 49, 24.
Oh, my bad. I thought you said 34. So 49, 24. Okay, that's 23 here. 49, 23.
Get on, listen, man. All I wanted to do was get on the feed, get on there and take his audience. That's all I really wanted to do. Dead serious. That's all I really wanted to do. Because I told you I play chess, not checkers. You're going to body them every time. Yeah, I'm going to body them every time because I know how they are. I know how they think. I know how these pro-black people think. We're not black people, right? So there's a map. I don't know if I can find it in due time, but there's a map, bro, that shows you Timbuktu is right there next to Morocco.
Yeah, you can turn it off. It was at 49-24. You heard him say.
Yeah, he was trying to take his audience.
Yeah, the only reason he went on there trying to take his audience. He didn't go on there trying to give information or scholarship, like the people say. They want scholarship. He went on there to take his audience because he played chess, not checkers.
And let me just say this to the people. See, in the private chat, Maja wrote, Smash Rockwell, for those who don't know, let me in, stop playing. And my question is very simple, because you've seen all the stuff he wrote about me, all the terms he used towards me, the N-word, the clown, blah, blah, blah. He said live on air that I have bad character, that I'm indignant. I'm like, all right, fine. My question remains the same. Not in the private chat, in the chat, just tell us, Smash Rockwell, Brother Jonathan Owens, from the hip-hop group Hieroglyphics, does Sanada have bad character? Yes or no? And now he wrote scary. You scary, brother. You scared to just say it. Is Sanada your God, brother? Is he your God? Is it that difficult for you to state if he has bad character or no or not? Let me ask Young Hero. Young Hero, do you think Sanada has bad character after defending Malachi York for 10 minutes straight? Or maybe he's away. But it's okay. Let's not deflect anyway. Bobby London was there. I was about to put him on, but he bounced. So, hey, I'm ready to continue with that video of Smash Rockwell. But if you guys want to add on, then feel free.
Go ahead, do your thing.
All right. So I will also keep tab of the comments. Man, Babylon done. It's like that now. Babylon done would see how quick Shaka and Nuku came and run to pull up gossip. No scholarship at all. So I'll play a video of Sanada talking, and that's gossip now. It's funny with those guys. Every time you talk about child molestation, all of a sudden it becomes gossiping.
No, he was talking about when I told you pull up Sabir Bay talking about when he only reason he went on song. Now that's what they do. They want you to stay on.
Even if it's Sabir Bay is allegedly teaching the people with his Gaga Google scholarship.
Right.
So hold on. Maja wrote, so y'all too see he's scared to let me in, I'm out. Okay, yeah, you're out. You rather leave and run rather than say that Sanada has bad character, unless you think he has good character defending a convicted child molester. So
Yeah, Shaka, I heard you,
yes,
man. I was out on the road. I gotta get back to my computer in a minute. You hear me?
Yeah, let
yeah,
him
we hear
on,
you.
Shaka. Let him on.
Yeah, 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 man. Like I
No, he's
told you,
gone. He's gone.
they're not gonna answer the question. They're gonna come with another weak talking point because they don't want to disrespect their so-called friends like
Yeah.
Garfield and all of them, bro. And then they want to attack you for being a stand-up person and
Yeah.
acting like what you doing is like like hating. Like that's the same old narrative they try to run. So it ain't matter if you from French or next door to them, whoever they oppose to or go against them. That's the way they act. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, the man is a grown ass man acting like a little child, like he ain't his feelings, all because of the topic. And then, you know what I mean? Like I told you, that Babylon Don is a fool, man. The guy ain't got no bass in his voice. He run on everybody platform trolling,
Who that
trying to
is, young
make.
Avery?
But this guy is named Babylon Don. His name Babylon. Boy, you a damn fool, boy. You ain't like you listen to the name, bro.
Hey,
The name alone will tell you he's stupid.
and Smash Rockwell talk about gossip and this, but you only put polite in your title so you can get views. You only talk about him because of the child molested case, but you don't want nobody else to talk about nothing.
Yeah.
Then when they
do the
come to
same
Garfield and them, they over there. All them niggas is soft, buddy clowns for real, man. They is a bunch of they bunch of fake nerds, a bunch of fake clowns. Like, man, you can see right through them dudes, man. Smash Rockwell got music. Only one person buying it or listen to it. Then he got them fake albums hanging up on his wall like he done sold out like Michael Jackson or something, man. Sit your
Yeah,
clown
like
man.
nobody don't know this old nigga. I never heard about this nigga. Like, bro, please.
But check this out. Check this out. Babylon Don just wrote the fact no one comes here for scholarship speaks volume about the whole Shaka Ndugu Kemet. Well, he didn't put Kemet. Shaka Ndugu in his panel. Well, you're here, aren't you? What are you here for then? Because I'm dealing with the scholarship here about the Hyksos and any other thing that people want to bring up is always welcome. Now check this out.
I told you this guy weak.
If I talk about the Bible, a lot of people want to come here. That's theology. That's not history. If I talk about religion, people want to come here. You know what I'm saying? So you can throw those shots, man. It's all good, man. But I'm not pseudo. You are defending the child molester. You claim that you are a linguist. You don't have any single degree in linguistics. You make that up. But more power to you, bro. Now, Smash wrote, and he's back on the panel now. You see? And just to show you that I'm not making it up, he's on the panel now. But I've reduced the volume of his mic. I want him to state in the chat, just like he did here, laughing my behind us. I want him to state if Scam Cheddar has bad character, yes or no. You know what I'm saying? He was quick to label me all these things. Now let's see how much of a man he is. Is he scared of Sanetta? Does Sanetta have dirt on him? Why can't he say that a man who supports a convicted child molester and defends him for 10 minutes straight, why can't he say that that person has bad character? Is he good character to defend somebody that has raped children? Is he good character? I don't think so. So let's find out. Now, what else did he write? Why I can't say it on the mic. Brother, please put it in the chat. I know you guys. You guys deflect like crazy. I know you guys. Now, we lost Ching Ching in the process. So what is he saying now? I'm done. You scary. Yeah, you can say I'm scary. You deflecting, brother. That's my guy. That's Smash Rockwell. You are scared to just write that Sanetta has bad character. Or maybe you want to say that he has good character. I'm not dictating the answer that you will give us. You know? Texas Bama wrote, Smash Rockwell, you have to be patient, Smash, if you really care to defend yourself. Well, he's not defending himself. He's defending Sanetta. And he's not the only one. Babylon Dunn has joined us. Feel free, brother. You're on mute, brother Babylon Dunn. He's going to blast me, I guess. Can you hear me, young Harold? Okay, let me check the sound then.
Hey, what's going on, Shaka? A came to bless you, brother. How you doing?
I'm fine. Well, I'm suspecting you probably come to blast me. I don't even understand why you be saying all these things, but feel free, brother.
No, I just got one question. In regards to your situation, wasn't you on Sonetta? Didn't I see you on Sonetta? Like, don't I got videos of you on Sonetta? Like
I was
kicking
a
it,
guest.
like talking about
I,
you
I,
want to
I,
be.
I
Wait, wait,
was
wait,
a
wait, wait.
guest.
Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. I'm just asking. Weren't you on?
Brother, you slow down because you like to control the conversation. I'm going to put you back on. I was a guest on Scam Cheddar's panel twice, 2 days in a row, about 6 or 7 months ago, and I never seen him defending a convicted child molester.
What's going on with
Feel
my
free,
mic?
feel free, Babylon Don. You're back on the panel, Babylon Don. Feel free.
Yeah, Shaka, I'm at work, so I gotta mute out when you do that. So I understand you want to mute me because I'm gonna say something you don't want to hear. But I'm just asking straight up, like you said to Brother Smash. I'm just asking, yes or no. Were you on Sarnetta and were you big up in him? And when you were saying that he was a cool guy, you want to be on the show, you want to be in the debates, you want to participate in the team, and then when you found out something you didn't like about the brother, you turned out
Brother,
to be this. Ain't
you're
that's
lying.
the.
You're
I'm just
lying.
asking. I'm just.
I never.
How am I
Yeah,
lying when
I
I'm
heard your
asking a
question.
question?
Yeah, I
How
answered your
can you
question
lie when
already,
you ask
but
a question?
maybe.
Wait, how can I lie asking a question?
Well, I'm going to tell you what you lied about because I never said I want to be in debates. He proposed for me to have a debate. I never asked him for no debate. If you can show that, then
I
please show
asked
that.
you that. No, I'm asking, Shaka. I didn't say that. You so upset and mad, can't listen. I'm
But look, I'm
asking, were
saying,
you
brother,
on Shana's show?
I was on his panel as a guest. He invited me to go on his panel about 6 or 7 months ago, and I never seen him defending a child molester when I went.
Okay, so you didn't know none of this stuff about the Hebrew Israelite brother, Dr. York, anything.
That video of Dr. York, I
Because
never
I've seen
seen
you
it.
do videos prior to it.
That video that I played, I never seen it before I went on his panel. It's after I went on his panel. It's actually very recently that I found out about it. I uploaded it the day I found out about it because now you have to upload stuff the same day, otherwise I'm gonna say it's old stuff or you knew about it. But you know that's funny,
So
brother,
does
because
that
if you go to a corner,
does that excuse
can I
you?
speak, brother? Can I speak, brother?
Yeah,
If you go to
yeah, go ahead.
if you go to a corner store and you buy some chocolate bar, and then people find out that the owner of the corner store was molesting children, am I going to have any validity to say, well, you used to buy in that corner store? What does it have to do with anything? Even when I went on this panel the first time as a guest, I brought up the situation with Mighty Hebrew. He said, we don't want to talk about that. And I played it many times. But anyway, let me play it just for the record.
You know, the brother Mighty Hebrew, if I'm not mistaken, Garfield said that he was there was some sexual misconduct.
Nah, we don't want to talk about that.
Yeah, okay, but I'm just saying what was stated publicly. Garfield said it publicly, you know what?
And later on, when I spoke with him, I still talked about it again. And he confirmed that many Hebrews like teach that you can have sex with a 9-year-old girl. He confirmed about Mighty Hebrew going to jail for that. I have all those clips, but I played them so many times, I feel like it's not even necessary for me to keep on playing them. So feel free, Babylon Don. Oh, good question. Babylon Don, do you support Sarnetta?
No, I actually don't. No, I actually don't. Sarnetta never let me on his show. He probably feel about like you. You know what I'm saying, man? Sarnetta got our beat, so it's definitely not a support team. And I'm not here to support any man, not Dr. York, anybody. Don't try to
You haven't
divert
been.
the question. My question
No,
was that,
that's
bro, can I
testimonials
finish
question.
my statement? Can I
Bro,
finish my statement, though?
don't
Because
be aggressive.
I'm
Go
just
ahead.
asking.
Ask your question.
Bro, how am I aggressive? I'm just talking to you on the phone. Are you serious now?
Brother,
I
please
didn't
ask
say
your
it. I'm at
question.
work. I'm talking low. Okay,
Doesn't
my
matter if
question
you're at
is:
work, brother. You know,
Do you
you're not
my
dictating everything.
my
Let's be on
my
equal level. I'm respecting you, respect me. Please ask your question, brother.
bro? I'm about to ask the question. If you'll be quiet. So I'm asking you if you thought that I'm being disrespectful by just asking you the simple question.
Okay. I don't have time for this, man. Now, I see a Smash is still typing, still with the Twitter fingers. Now he's saying, stop lying. You came on the show saying that. Stop lying about what, man? My question to you, Smash Rockwell, with your Twitter fingers, and now he knew. I knew what? about the mighty Hebrew? Well, guess how I knew about the accusation, the allegation? I knew it from Garfield Reed. And I didn't even know that he had made a whole live stream about it, but then he deleted the live stream. And I have it. No. Let me play Garfield Reed saying live on air when he was defending Polite. When he was defending Polite, he brought it up. And that's what I asked about to Sanetta.
Since I've been a part of this conscious community, sexual misconduct has been condemned and vilified almost unanimously. We saw the rise and fall of Dr. York. We had Hebrew Israelite, the brother by the name of Mighty Hebrew. He was convicted, I think, twice for sexual behavior against minors. He was widely condemned by the Hebrew Israelite community, but apparently forgiven by the Israelites, because I see him all over the place right now on everybody's channel. Another brother by the name of Nazi Yashavel, another Israelite, also involved in sexual misconduct with a minor. We have no idea where this brother is, but he's been sheltered somewhere by an Israelite group.
But that's Smash deflecting because he is using the talking points. That's Cam Cheddar and the rest of the House of Conscious Mess is saying. He wrote, how do you bring up the situation with Mighty Hebrew, but now convict Sanetta being down with him? When I went over there, did you see the Mighty Hebrew? I didn't see him there. That's weak, man. That's what you are doing. You are capping for a child molester defender. Ain't you ashamed of yourself, Smash? You think it's going to work deflecting like that? And then he wrote, you was on sideline when it was all good. Then guess what happened when Sanetta came on my panel? Because on his panel, he didn't want to talk about it. So guess what happened? I still ask him about it.
We have those guys who've been convicted for sexual misconduct. Garfield Reed spoke about this. Yourself, you spoke about Nazi. And Garfield Reed said that Hebrew camps are sheltering Nazi. So, and, it's sensitive because I know he's your friend. But, Mighty Hebrew, several people have said that he was convicted for sexual misconduct, that he went to jail for that.
He
so
did.
how are you going to...
He did.
Well, oh, well, okay, well, so you'll confirm it, So why...
Yeah, everybody know that. He went to jail for that. Yeah.
Well, I didn't know that, you know what I'm saying? So obviously...
But Hebrews cover up for Hebrews. That's what they do.
All right. So
and they go on everybody's platform and none of them niggas say a damn thing. But if I talk to Polite on the phone, oh man, how the fuck? So I'm never talking to Polite. Nigga, get the hell out of my chat. I talk to who I want to talk to. Innocent, like you said, into proven guilty, man.
Yeah. He was not convicted yet. You know what I'm saying? So Garfield Reed didn't lie then. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When he talked about and Garfield Reed said even twice he thinks. Some people said that the second time is because he did not sign.
Yeah, he got violated. He got violated the second time. Yes.
Yeah. So what does it mean he got violated?
Well, he had a violation. I don't know why, but they came back and locked him up again on a violation charge, something like that. But all them niggas been doing that shit for a long time. Hebrews been out there molesting people and all that shit.
All them N-words been doing that for a long time. Hebrews been molesting people. So, Smash Rockwell, you the one that's fake. You the one that's capping for them child molesters on the HOK. And people can see your true colors, man. That narrative doesn't work. Oh, you knew you been over there. The Mighty Hebrew wasn't over there teaching the people as a guest when I was going over there. That's walking weak, man. That's walking weak, man. B. Bennett wrote, Shaka, do any of these guys have any documentation of them asking you if you knew or what you knew? Or are they just suggesting to people without actually knowing themselves? Man, they're just repeating what Scam Cheddar been saying, man. But Smash Rockwell, we know you're a fake. I don't even need to use profanity. We know you're fake. All this time, you couldn't even say if Sanetta has good character or bad character, man. When Polite will be convicted, if he is convicted, he may sing. Scam Cheddar might be in trouble. And just like now, a few days ago, Smash Rockwell made the live stream addressing Polite scamming. But when they did the Kemet on trial, Polite was there. It was all good. That was his boy. That was his man. Then the same way, if Sanetta has some legal trouble over the child molestation in his prior knowledge, of polite running off with a 14-year-old girl, which happened to be family of Scam Cheddar. He said it. I didn't say it. He even said, I have video. Then you will see people like Smash and other people make videos about, oh, he knew us. That's being fake. That's being fake. Oh, man. No. Harold, you brought that up on Sanada TV.
Yeah,
When I
I'm
brought
trying.
it up, I said, Garfield said, and he said, oh, we don't want to talk about that. That's ridiculous. I'm still
Yeah, man.
backstage, by the way. No, I'm sus. Okay, whatever. But you're still not saying if Saneda has bad character or not. Now, go ahead, young hero, if you want to speak. Phil.
Yeah, man. Like I will tell you, I don't even know why you let this stupid Babylon, whatever his name, on your platform, because
You know, he's
these
off.
guys
I put him off.
they have no respect for you. That's why after the conversation, he run in the chat and disrespecting you, just like
It's all good, bro.
Smash Rockwell. Like, bro,
It is
there's
what it is.
nothing more to talk about. You saying all these yada yada yada, and then you want to come on my panel and act like you some kind of stand-up person, and you still doing the same thing in the back chat, calling you wimp and all that. Like, bro, you a old ass man with gray hair. You know what I mean? Like, stop it, man. Like, they just mad that they can't defeat you with the information, so they have to take personal shots, and they know the people they are wrong is scumbags, and everybody know it's out there for the public, so they have to come up with all kind of excuse in order to keep standing by them. That's all it come down to. And like I told you,
Young hero, check this out. Check this out. This guy has no lyrics now. He's a rapper who ran out of lyrics. Now
yeah,
he
never had
says,
no
he
lyrics.
says, he admitted it. See?
All ass Smash
Then
Rockwell.
he says, so you went on Scam Cheddar when you knew about the Mighty Hebrew. I already played when I said Garfield
Yeah.
said. You know what I'm saying? But now
You
those
heard-
guys
yeah,
act like I know. I
um,
didn't even have the code summary. I didn't
Yeah,
have
just like
paperwork yet.
Babylon done with that weak question. Like, all the videos out there, we already covered all of this, bro. So if you want to know something, go look at the videos. You know, you just full of shit. They trying to contradict your words when it's already over with. You know what I mean?
Check this out. Check this out. What happened to the Hyksos? This is filibuster. What happened to your statement about Sanetta defending a child molester for 10 minutes straight? Your suspect, Smash? Hey, Smash. You do anything funny in your youth? Why would you defend? Why would you care for somebody who did some of the lowest thing ever? You guys talk about the streets. Are child molesters respected in the streets and in prison? With Sanetta defending a convicted child molester for 10 minutes straight, what do you think will happen to him in prison if he's behind end up over there? It's sad, Smash.
Yeah,
It's sad.
people don't even allow people to disrespect their mother in the hood, much less. So all that they talking about, like I told you, that weak talking point he came with, but what I called you French ass nigga, it don't mean nothing like that. If you're from Brooklyn, I'll say Brooklyn ass nigga. Like nigga, get out of here. Like, who talks like that? You know, like miss me. Like, don't let them fool you with that bullshit, bro. You know what I mean? We in America.
Oh, he ain't fooling nobody. When he talks to Sa,
like,
he doesn't say, hey, what's up, Sa, my N-word, my New York
yeah,
N-word. No,
he don't
he's like,
do
hey,
that to nobody else.
They
don't do
he's
that
very
to
respectful.
because niggas don't talk like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Unless
He's
they
not fooling.
friends
He's
with
deflecting.
somebody and they playing around.
He's deflecting, man.
Yeah,
He's
you know what I'm
deflecting.
saying? Yeah, and that weak talking point Babylon done coming with. Like, get out of here. What that prove?
No, don't
What
worry
does
about Bobby
that
Blunden.
prove?
Don't worry about it. He's into linguistics. He's a linguist. Smash says, here we go again with this indignant stuff y'all like. Smash Rockwell, you never look
Shaka,
so
you know
bad
what,
in your
Shaka?
life. You can't even say that the dude has bad character and he's on tape defending the child molester for 10 minutes straight.
He's
That's
not gonna
unheard
do
of.
that. He's not gonna say Garfield is a scammer when people already proved it. He's not gonna say Mighty Hebrew was convicted of rape and let it be known that he shouldn't be on nobody platform talking about right. He's not gonna attack nobody I have anything to do with that circle because he in the circle as well.
Yeah.
And Babylon done wish he was in the circle, but he's so ignorant they kick him out everywhere. Yeah, his name alone to let you know how stupid he is.
Man, let's go back to the video. Smash Rockwell made it clear that he is incapable or unwilling
Who's the car
to just
car
say
baby?
that the dude
I would
has.
this your mama, but I don't do all that.
No, please
Nah,
don't do
you
the mama
talking
stuff.
about the Caribbean crybaby.
Man,
Nigga,
Babylon,
you the crybaby. You sound like a wuss. Like he have no bass in his voice. You wouldn't even.
Smash Rockwell. Smash Rockwell, you ain't fooling nobody. I've played and you heard Sanetta defending a convicted child molester called Malachi Yo for 9 minutes
And Shaka,
straight.
you know what,
Almost.
Shaka?
Hold on. Just for the record, because some people come and go. Does Sanetta have bad character? Yes or no?
He's not gonna answer the question. Like I told you, you could play a lot more videos and ask him if Sanetta have bad character. Sanetta done
And you know
show his
what?
ass
I
100
ain't
times.
gonna ask him the question all night because he wishes to deflect. So
Yeah,
now he
play
can
the
go on.
video. Get back and
He can go on holiday. I'll put him
debunk.
off on
Yeah,
holiday.
debunk everything he said on the video like he was doing.
Yeah. And brothers and sisters, remember, you see, every time they're deflecting, it is how old was the victim. Those grown men. The dude is a grandfather, man. They'll talk about stuff that happened 3,000 years ago, but they ain't going to talk about those people. They don't want to say, does he know how old the girl was? This is getting boring. Please, Smash Rockwell. Oh my goodness. Such a horrible display of so-called manhood. This is the manhood now of the HOK. When you ask a question about child molestation, they don't want to know about that. You mean to tell me he didn't know about that? Maybe he knows the age of the girl. Because I'm sure those HOK guys, some of them know the age of the girl.
Just like JJ said, they busy here talking about polite, but all of them they don't speak up when it comes to these other people that have these charges. They are hypocrites, and he's exactly right, bro. All of them. That's what they can't stand up for none right because they have to keep their little circle to make them feel good about this. So
David wrote, "Dame, I'm about to pack up all the hieroglyphic songs of my playlist now." You see what you get for capping for a defender of child molester? People see you for what you are. You're capping, man. You're not on man time, Smash Rockwell. Just like you did cap before when they were teaching the Africans that live in the jungle life and Africans are not civilized. You don't need to cap like that, man. But it's all good, man. Let's go back to the video, man. They try to deflect. They just made themselves look horrible. Now, that's the one there. Won't be a long evening, man. Let's play.
Where all of the stuff he left out, so you could just see how people get down, and you can see right where he started for his following to mislead them.
Smash Rockwell. They can see the title. That was 4 months ago.
All right, I misquoted Christopher Eric. Oh, okay.
It says Hyksos are fake. They made that up. I don't really know where it was going with that. But, we're going to deal with the scholarship. Sometimes, when you hang with, people at track field, it can affect you, can contaminate you. We've seen what happened to Butler Reggie running around talking about Heroes Great, my is a bird. And, it's dangerous to hang with pseudos, it can affect you. But let's listen up.
Now it's funny because you can use my own tool. I mean,
see where he started?
TLA, Egyptology's tool. And you won't be able to get past this one attestation. So what you gonna do? You're gonna have to get sharp. You gotta go learn Metal Nature now, or you gotta go talk to somebody because New Wapic won't work. Look it up in New Wapic.
Now that's the old video. You see, that's not him like his last stream that he did earlier today. But we here now.
Why you ain't playing the one today?
No, that's what I'm doing. But I'm just letting people know that part that we heard, it's not some statement that he made today. It's the statement from his video because he's playing his previous video. You see.
Oh, okay, yeah.
David wrote, Babylon done you spending a lot of energy fighting people speaking out against child molestation. You must be a pedophile apologist. But Babylon done believes that Malachi York was innocent. So to each his own, man. You know what I'm saying? Now let's continue.
Babylon done is two-faced. He do what he want when he sees necessary.
I ain't tripping off him, man. For real.
I ain't tripping. I don't know who the character is.
Hey, man.
You're gonna be off.
She's fine, bro.
So to find the other source, I could tell you right now where you could go. It ain't in the text corpus. So we only could pull up 2 uses. You see, the text corpus got one, but people who study got another one. Shotgun to do Kemet got another one. I got another one. Any of y'all who could pull up another attestation to the term hikakasu? So y'all see this?
Any of y'all that can put an attestation, of hekakasut, or maybe said another attestation of hekakasut. What did I do? I showed the work, the paper, the writing of a PhD, and she has 2 tables with 2 different time period. One table has 30 something attestation. The other table has 30 something attestation. You could have said, "Oh, thanks, I didn't know that." But you want to act like, like I'm not accurate or something,
This is what they have put into the text corpus out of 3,000 years of text. And they got one attestation to the hikakasu.
I wouldn't say the TLA, it's like 3,000 years of text, but actually explain my video responding to his video statements, as you can see.
Why wouldn't you say that? You don't know what you're talking about. It's text ranging from the Old Kingdom to Demotic text.
So it looks like Smash Rockwell thinks that we have all the attestation in the world for the last 3,000 years in the TLA, or at any time period for 3,000 years straight, all the attestation of the Meta Nature are in the TLA. It looks like that's what he thinks, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, maybe some misunderstanding. I wouldn't say we have 3,000 years of text in the TLA, you know what I'm saying? Like, in the document that I shared from the PhD, some of those documents, some of those records or artifacts are in museums, some of them are in private collections. Anyway.
Text ranging from the 2nd dynasty to Demotic text. You ain't even about to show a text that's not in this text corpus. You're going to go to a cylinder, to a ring.
I mean, it was so salty, it's just all over the place.
Ain't even about to show it to Demotic text. You ain't even about to show a text that's not in this text corpus.
He said, you ain't about to show a text that's not in this text corpus. That's exactly what I did in my video. That's exactly what I've shown in my video. And then he's going to act like I only show one ring. I showed several artifacts, man. But, his butt hurt. He's in his feelings, He's in his feelings. Some people must have gaslighted him. Man, don't let him do you like that. What's the song Piggy Bank by 50 Cent? At the end, he says, I know you ain't gonna let 50 do you like that. He playing Jeremiah tricks on his audience because they don't know better. Ex-Bama wrote, oh Lord, you better with Shaka, you're way more cool than these dudes, and it shows your patience in your scholarship and presentation. Okay, well, Babylon Dunn says I'm wrong about the Hyksos, and Smash is right. I'm not losing sleep over it, but demonstration beats conversation. I've made the demonstrations. Can you?
You're going to go to a cylinder, to a ring. We don't look through text corpus. We go. I will go to Ushavitz to look over those type of material.
The guy said, I don't look to text corpus. What he's showing is the text corpus. Now, just for the record, you know what I'm saying? Let me show you the video to show you how many artifacts I've shown. How many attestation I've shown. I mean, he's lying. Now, I don't have the sound. Even on Wikipedia's page, we have 2 attestations. See that? Then PhD Daniel Candelora. I'm sorry, Candelora. Right? That's her article. In the meantime, you have a book called Scarabs and Cylinders with Names illustrated by the Egyptian Collection in University College London by Petrie and maybe other people. And here, actually, that's one of those that we see on Wikipedia, because on Wikipedia it's the line drawing. I'm not 100% sure if this is an actual picture. It looks like it's a picture, but that's an attestation. It's damaged though. That one here is from Petrie Museum, right? See? And what else? Another one here, Anat, and here you have that website, pharaoh.sc, which shows you what it should look like if it was not in that bad condition, because it's very old. What else? One ring. Another book here. In French, Byblos et l'Égypte, 4 campagnes de fouilles. So basically, Byblos and Egypt, 4 campaigns of excavation or diggings in Gebel, and I don't know exactly the rest of the name. It's by Pierre Monte. What do we have here? Another one. That one can be labeled questionable. I said, if you want to reject it, fine. Okay. Right? Sinuhe. Now, this is transliteration. So if you want to say, okay, I didn't show the artifact, I'm like, okay, fine. You can live with that, you know. But you have it in transliteration and translation as well. Hekahasu. All right. I know he talked about the Sinuhe, right? Brown University. What is it? A door jam? Yes. Doorpost. I don't think it's that one. That one I think is labeled as door jam. But anyway, here you have another one. Another one. So was that just a ring? Yeah, door jam of Seker hair. Here. That's the article. That's all the attestations. So you have first Levantine, then Nubian, then Levantine, general, blah, blah, blah. 30 something. And the other one, 30 something. 32 for the first one. And the other one. But anyway, 31 for the other one. So was that just a ring? You're lying, man. I gave the link. You know, I guess I proved my case here. In the meantime, hope you can hear me. Let me check this out. What was I? Even in Roshaka, you're right about the Hyksos smash Rockwell is wrong. Lol. Texas Bama wrote, I can't. Babylon Don wrote, I just submitted a math paper to Arizona State University. Okay. So
yeah,
I mean, you know, I can submit like Sabir Bay my Shaka Ndugu Kemet nationality, Kemetic nationality, and I can submit it to a university as well. You know, what would they say? But you went from linguistics to mathematics. You said that you are a linguist. Fine. You're not the only one. We have a dude called Sahimo Fek. He also claimed that he was. David wrote, now you lying, Babylon Done. You said you was hiding in the bathroom at work. Oh, I'm not tripping of that. It's just, those are just details. Texas Bama wrote, a lot of dumb people incapable of thinking for themselves go to college, and Andrew Burnett wrote Babylon Done. And see, everybody's like, and so what? Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go back to the vid, man. So where is it? It's that one there. We're gonna deal with that anyway.
Your so-called Hyksos, and they talking about Nubians.
Well, then again, they may have been talking about Nubians at one point in time, but most of the time it's safe to say that they were talking about are Asiatics and most likely, particularly Canaanites. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he can just go ahead and say that the British Museum is pseudo. That that is to verify, but we saw Levantine in the Ashmolean Museum in Oxford, England. You can go ahead and say that Encyclopedia Britannica is pseudo. You might as well go ahead and say that this PhD, Candelora, is pseudo as well. You know, you can be my guest.
So when the scholars,
well, they do talk about Nubians at times, but if I'm not mistaken, most of the time they will talk about Asiatics.
What are you talking about? You acting like you deal with the material. Stop fronting. The first,
brothers and sisters, I've just shown you on the screen the paper, and in that video that I've shared in the link, you have the title of the paper. You even have the link to the paper. You know what I'm saying? It's on academia. For those who have access to JSTOR, you can get it from JSTOR. And you have the table, and you have all the attestation. I mean, I didn't know you were lying like that, Smash. For real, I didn't know, man. I didn't know, but it's all good. Feel free if you want to speak, your young Heru.
Yeah, I was just saying I don't know what time I came in the chats, but I don't know how long the video is.
Oh, I have time, man. I have time, man. We're gonna get there. Let
Yeah,
me just read this here. You see, Babylon the Road, I am working in my field. Your field is linguistics, brother?
you need
What
to
have
block
you
this
submitted
crap.
to a university? We will wait on your word. I have submitted 2 essays to my university, but this difference does it make at the end of the day?
Yeah,
We're
he
dealing
think
with the
he's somebody
information.
because he could do
Man,
that.
man,
You
it's all
sound
good,
so
man.
stupid.
You know, it's all good, man.
Like you back in college or something.
first time the term Hyksos was ever used for Nubians. Okay?
We will see some articles about the Hyksos. Notice he said first time the term Hyksos was used for Nubians, but he's the one who said that Nubians are not real. That Nubians are not Nubians. Sorry, he said this title says Hyksos are fake. They made that up, but here it says, let's hear it again.
Was ever used with the material. Stop fronting. The first time the term Hyksos was ever used for Nubians.
The first time the term Hyksos was ever used for Nubians. So now it's no longer fake now. It has several different arguments that it's trying to mix in, shake thing.
Okay?
What?
We will see some articles about Hyksos or Hekahasut. Basically means foreign ruler or ruler of foreign land, ruler of foreign region,
Yeah, but stop faking, because we talking about the term Hyksos, which when it was given to the world, it did not mean rulers of foreign land.
I don't know where it's going with this, man, but it's just a linguistic acrobatics and linguistic. It reminds me of the good of day with Jawa and the Simon fake. When they would say that, Ken means black, but black is not a color, it's a title. Okay, what title it is? I don't know. Dang. My goodness.
They figured out that it was wrong in an incorrect term, like I'm about to show you from the type of sources that you obviously don't view.
And I hope he ain't gonna put that Shepherd King thing, man, because the Greek language, surely, that Greek term, Hyksos, surely goes way before that Shepherd King argument. Flavius Josephus was trying to tie the Hyksos to the biblical Hebrews.
You like a Wikipedia, Encyclopedia Britannica dude.
Well, Wikipedia, I use it at times, and I usually say, for whatever that's worth. But yes, Britannica, yes, that's a reputable encyclopedia. They don't be lying like this dude. They don't be capping for convicted child molesters and defenders of child molesters. They don't be lying, making false accusations. You put my name in the title, associated with pedophiles. Then you ask can you show me? Oh yeah, but what I was saying is that the hip hop, the hippie to the hippie to the hip hop, you don't stop freestyling. Place to be as well. Let's continue.
Shit get on the level, it ain't nothing nobody. You can't pull out no book to refute this.
Now, it looks like he didn't watch my video. He was so salty. He was, probably Butler Reggie and Garfield, what I'm saying, gassed him up. But, I've already shown in my videos, at least 2 different books, you know what I'm saying? So he's lying again. All he does is lying, man. I mean, when people lie like that publicly live on air, you can imagine how much they must be lying privately, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this is proof. This is truth. The guy keeps on lying, man. Making stuff up, man. David wrote, "We're not impressed. You're demonstrated for the internet who you are." Amen. But Babylon done. If you're still there, are you still a linguist? Just feel free to type it in the chat. Are you a linguist, Babylon done?
You would have to go to somebody who's better savvy at looking through, working the Dewey Decimal System to get to the text. The other text, they may be speaking about the Hyksos. Don't talk about Manetho. Don't talk about Josephus.
I won't talk about Manetho. I won't talk about Josephus.
You also in this whole video will not show the word Hyksos written anywhere.
See, now he's playing tricks now. He wants to focus on the Greek. I think by now, brothers and sisters, you understood that Hyksos is the Greek pronunciation of Hekahasut. You know what I'm saying? It's like me saying he didn't show Isis on any original artifact, or he didn't show Horus on any original artifact, or he didn't show Osiris on any original artifact. He didn't show Thoth on any original artifact. Well, for those who don't know, in Medu Nature and hieroglyphic, we don't have Isis. We don't have Horus. We don't have Osiris. We don't have Thoth. We have Aset. We have Her or Hor or Heru. We have Usir or Asir. We have Jehuti. So he's playing Jedi mind tricks right now. He's just freestyling like he thinks he's like some battle rap or something. Scholarship is not battle rap, man. Scholarship is not freestyle, man.
You keep trying to show Hyksos. See?
You know what's funny is that when he made his argument, he was looking for a Hyksos, and he saw that there's only one attestation in the TLA, so he focused on Hasut, and he went on Hasut. I mean, he's looking for something to say, like, "Oh, that's wrong. That's not the right way to do. That's not a good methodology." But demonstration beats conversation, man. You know what I'm saying? But what is obvious is that there's something further than that, And I guess JJ7000 put in their card, and me addressing it, that ruffled some feathers. JJ7000 told him, "You guys are hypocrite." Garfield can on Smash Rockwell's live stream, trying to defend himself, talking about, "Where's the proof? Where's the evidence?" JJ7000 was playing the audio. Then they don't want to hear no more. Protecting each other, man.
You agree with me that they made Hyksos up.
It's going to be a long evening, man.
Period. So that's just like saying, see, when you say...
Did you hear me say that I agree with him, man? I mean, he's just telling me what I agree and don't agree on, man. That's a bit paternalistic, isn't it?
Hey, Ankh. They didn't make a Ankh up. We say in the ancient Egyptian word Ankh. You say netter. That might not be the word to say it, but you say in an ancient Egyptian word. Do you see the difference? When you say Hyksos, no ancient Egyptian person would have knew what that was.
We say netter. It's probably more accurate to say netched, but he's just flip-flopping right now. He's just reaching right now, man. Reaching for real, man. So it's like me saying, well, I'm going to the store right there. Someone from the south says, "I'm going to that store right there." I'm going to say, "Oh, there doesn't exist. You made that up." That's the same thing he's trying to do now with the Medu Nature and the Greek. the Med nature Hekachasut and the Greek Hyksos. That analogy I made is the same thing. It's the same exercise he's doing right now. And he sounds like Ujawa and the Simorphe. They may reconcile, man. You may see them together, man. Man, they can all gather together, man. It's not a problem to me, man. Falsehood is falsehood, man. When you stand on the truth, you're good, man.
Period. And you be trying to act like the Hyksos was a people because you don't study. Ancient Egyptians living supposedly contemporaneous or throughout the history of the
I don't study now.
Medu Neter and hieratic being written. And so they don't even provide us with variations to where I could have made a mistake. You see? They only got Hyksos as that. So guess what? Thank you. Hyksos rulers.
He's saying thank you to himself. Like if I said something he agrees with, I understand. He's saying thank you to himself, man.
This is an ancient Egyptian dictionary. Hyksos, rulers of foreign countries, parentheses, Hyksos. So what do you know? That is a ruler of a foreign country. It is not a people group, nor.
When it's Hekau Hasut, what is it, Smash? Isn't that the plural? So is that one ruler?
Or is that word Hyksos a term that anybody would have known in ancient times? I've done. Embarked on a long journey. So who made it up? We think Manetho made it up. Because it was no other point in time where that word needed to be revealed.
So if Manetho made up the term Hyksos or Hyksos, who made up Isis? Who made up Horus? Who made up Osiris? Who made up Thoth? Who did? Go ahead and tell us then. That's the Greek language.
So scholars say Manetho made it up and Josephus misdefined it. So if you're not going to talk about Manetho and Josephus, it's because you don't know about Manetho and Josephus.
He says, don't tell me about Manetho or Josephus. And now, like, if you don't talk about them, means you don't know about them. How many times you heard me talking about particularly Josephus? I mentioned Manetho before, but that's he's so weak. He's reaching all over. He has his crowd watching. He has to save face. So he's going all around the world. Like you seen earlier, I asked, hey, Saneda's on tape defending a convicted child molester. Does he have bad character or not? He ran. He did a marathon, man. He's probably sweating right now, wiping his face and all that.
Dealing with this term, Hyksos, you obviously don't know about Manetho and Josephus. Manetho is the origin of the term.
For those who don't know, Manetho spoke Greek. Because I don't know why he's trying. I don't know what he's trying to do, but you know what I'm saying. So.
Manetho is the origin of the term Hyksos.
Who made up the name Khalid? Khalid Abdul Muhammad. Who made up his name? Khalid is not Arabic. In Arabic, it's Khalid. These talking points, man. Oh my goodness, that's sad, man. Brothers and sisters, I practice martial art. And sometimes the corner, when you say the corner, that's the trainer and then, the assistant trainer, whatever, those who, give the water, give advices between the rounds, they will say, calm down. Don't jump in. You know what I'm saying? Don't scrabble or some words that means, like just doing the rumble, you know what I'm saying? Because you have to keep your head clear and focused, Sometimes, the fighters, they end up brawling and you're going to be tired. If you throw some haymaker and it doesn't connect, it is tiring. You know what I'm saying? Right now, it's just reaching. Oh my goodness. B. Bennett will wreck himself over nothing, yeah. But it's something more than that. Go ahead, young Harold.
Yeah, I was just saying, he's just long-winded, man. He wasn't getting to no point. till it got insulted. That's when I can't remember what's the timeline, but
Oh, don't worry,
yeah,
man. I'll play. I mean, if it's too long, I may move forward to look for the part where you got in. But but actually, I may move forward a little bit because damn, his video is like a. You know what? Hey, I'm gonna move up to your part because he's just repeating the same thing all over. So let me just move forward, man. Because damn, then we can chop it up with the people. So I mean, he's basically showing
Which to do, you know that.
you know these other attestations here way darker than yeah. So yeah, letting it play. I guess he was looking for something to say, something to refute, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So you can see, all these things.
Do the
So
thing.
you can see that he spoke too quick when he said you only showed one ring. I guess he was discovering the video as he was playing. I guess somebody told him, man, if you don't clap back, man, you ain't gonna be on the edge of no more, man. You gotta maintain, you gotta represent, man. You can't let Frenchie do you like that, man. Yeah, never called me Frenchy before, never mentioned me being French or and stuff like that. But today he used it many times, man.
So dude thought he recommended y'all to this work right here on the Hyksos, but this ain't even the work.
He's really showing something, and he's saying this ain't even the work. Is this what I shared, brothers and sisters?
I'm gonna deal with Manito and you on those.
That's the lady. That's the PhD. But you have the title of the article. I don't know if that's the article in writing. You know what I'm saying? It's on academia. It's on JSTOR. But anyway, and you know what? The article that I shared is actually there's a whole dissertation about it. She wrote a dissertation about the Hyksos for the record.
Nice is white by showing this, but that don't really work. I don't agree. Nice.
You don't agree? All right. So what?
First of all, people love to be trying to be on that Canaanites is white by showing this, but that don't really work.
What? So now Smash gonna argue that maybe the Canaanites were black? Let's hear it again. Let's hear it again.
yeah, that's exactly what he was saying.
Candelora. Now, on this text, this is the same Benny Hassan we've shown. And Benny Hassan is hella deep down in the South, first of all.
So what?
People love to be trying to be on that Canaanites is white by showing this, but that don't really work. I don't agree.
I want to listen from now on, man. Well, for those who wonder, I'll show many depictions of these Asiatics Amu. Now, of course, we don't have so many attestation of Hekachasut available, but you have a listing from that lady's work. But yeah, as a general term for Asiatics was Amu, there was Setitiu. There's a few terms, you know what I'm saying? But no matter where those Asiatics came from, even the Libyans, they had a similar phenotype. So if he wants to argue against the claim that the Canaanites were white skin, and when I say white skin, don't expect somebody from Denmark or Sweden, all right? Okay? You can see I have a time to be white skin, like in Italy, like in Spain. We have white skinned people in Asia, in Saudi Arabia, in Canaan. But if he's trying to argue that the Canaanites were black, he used the term Canaanites, didn't he? Or did he use the term Hyksos?
In the South, first of all. People love to be trying to be on that Canaanites is white by showing this, but that don't really work.
All right, he said Canaanites. If he wants to argue that the Canaanites were black, then let him do the demonstration, because I have quite a fair bit of artifacts showing Canaanites. I have shown that over the years, Akasha 254 wrote, Smash thought he was talking some deep scholarship. Gaffy had been lying to him that he is a scholar. And you know what, brothers and sisters? At some point when we're dealing with the records, with the data, it doesn't really matter too much if a person is a scholar or not. See, if the artifact or record is in a language that we can read, then we can go over it. You know what I'm saying? It's very helpful when we have text. But then if we're talking about people's ethnicity or phenotype, ethnic group, and so on, not to say race because I hear it doesn't exist anymore now. Then we can just see clearly what they look like, because we're dealing with originals. You know what I'm saying? So um yeah, it's not too much the point. What the most important is the argument, and if you have data, if you have records as close to the time period that you are dealing with, then that's great. But when you talk with the Hebrew Israelites, you know what I'm saying, uh what artifacts do they show? Just open their Bibles, Ham and Canaan and son of Canaan, and Nimrod, and I'm like, you kidding me, bro? But anyway,
I don't agree. I don't think that they was just like all pale skinned people. I ain't saying they was black. They look like
it's not what you know, it's what you can prove, man. It doesn't matter what you agree or you not just think. I think is not scholarship. Now, if you present something and you say, okay, based on this, I think so and so, but it's just we woke up in the morning, well, I don't think it looks like he's just trying to go against everything that I say. I've Kwame Mentu Hotep wrote Abibi Fahodi, your brother, and Avi Bennett says this is too funny. I don't agree, man. I don't agree.
they look down. You go to the Levant, do
We be capping for the Hebrew Israelites?
that look like white people? I'm talking about not the invaders who took the place. I'm talking about the people who was originally in Palestine area.
Well, show it then. Oh my goodness, Smash. Dang. What happened to you, man?
I'm not talking about Khazars and Ashkenaz. We know.
He's just using so many terms, trying to act like he's deep with it. You know what I'm saying? We know what Canaanite is, man. We know what Canaanites are. We heard about the Khazars and the Ashkenazi. That's in the same area, is it? and a lot of people are misinformed. So they hear people, you know what I'm saying, Gish Galloping, doing some, like Butler Reggie says, mumbo jumbo. They talk. They don't present anything. They talk. Or they may present something and basically mislabel, misrepresent, or freestyle over what they are showing. Remember Lord Abba when I asked him, can you show me some black Canaanites? Wasn't it funny? Same thing when I asked him to show some black Moorish ruler. It was hilarious at the end, man. And those guys been teaching for 20, 30 years or something.
Where they came from. And Ashkenaz. We know where they came from. But I mean, they look about like this. I ain't. But my point is, first of all, they say how many people was up there. And in the beginning, they say Heka Kasu in front of the leader, in front of the ruler. And everybody messed that up. But Wiki don't. But the dude used Wiki and left all.
He's saying that Wiki didn't mess that up, but earlier he's saying that I wasn't doing some Wiki and Britannica scholarship. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he's just all over the place. You notice he was talking and then he said, okay, well, my point is he realized that he was talking and maybe in the chat people were like, man, hey, what's up? What's your point? I don't know, but that's a problem, man. You know what I'm saying? Just take time, think about the stuff. And then Butler Reggie did the same thing. I was on hold for 40 minutes. Butler Reggie's trying to refute me and then say, I need to do more research. Brothers and sisters, don't do this to yourself live on air, man. You know what I'm saying? If you're not sure about what you're dealing with, take time, you know what I'm saying? Get some documentation and then holler back. But I think some people pressured him, like, man, look at Frenchy, man. He talked about you. You have to do something.
All this out. So let me show y'all. Just say what I say. Hyksos, Egyptological pronunciation, Hikakasu.
So I was the one doing, some Wikipedia scholarship. Now it's cool with Wikipedia now, isn't it?
Rulers of foreign lands is a term which in modern Egyptology designate the kings. Why didn't he read this?
So the kings, is that one ruler? And what does he say next? Kings of the 15th dynasty of Egypt. kings of a dynasty. Dynasty is not one people. And what does it say? Flourish. FL stands for flourish. If I'm not mistaken, C dot stands for circa, which means around 1650 to 1550 BC. That's about 100 years. The seat of power of these kings was the city of Avaris in the Nile Delta, from where they ruled over Lower and Middle Egypt up to Kusai. Now, you know what's funny? Is that those guys who ruled in the Delta, they were chased by Amos and his family right before the 18th dynasty. And where did they flee to? Canaan. That's one of the reasons why many scholars are of the opinion that this is where they came from. What is another reason for them to come to that conclusion? Their names. Canaanite names. But anyway.
It designates the kings of the 15th dynasty, but watch what it say when I go down to etymology. The term Hyksos is derived via the Greek Hyksos from the Egyptian expression Hyksos, meaning rulers of foreign lands. The Greek form is likely a textual corruption of an earlier Hyksos.
Hyksos, you know. So Hyksos, is there a big difference? You ever looked up the etymology of the term Negro? Because let's hear if he's going to say, you see, that's not the same. I hope he ain't going to go there.
Yeah. Excuse me. Hold on, man. Now, look. Hyksos.
He's thinking now, I should not mess up now.
The wiki says the 1st century AD Jewish historian Joseph.
Oh, he was wise. He moves to something else. Let me just show you for the sisters. You know, when you look up the etymology of the term Negro, I'm glad he didn't go there. You know, I'm glad he didn't go there. You know, he's looking for something to say. You see, so here you go, etymology. Online is used a lot. You know, if you want to reject it, and let them tell us which website they want to use. Okay. So sharing the link in the chat for all purposes. So Negro, noun, 1550s, member of a black-skinned race of Africa from Spanish or Portuguese negro, black from Latin nigrum, nominative Niger, or I'm not sure how it was pronounced, you know. So you see, we have Negro, then we have nigrum, then we have, you know, Niger, however it was pronounced. So he didn't go there. I thought he was, you know what I'm saying? But some people want to go, oh, Hyksos is not the same as Hyksos. I'm like, hey, chill, man. Chill. Anyway.
Yeah, it's crazy, you know.
But he was looking for stuff to say.
So yeah, they don't try to say black didn't exist, but yet it had other words that the term
I'm glad you said that, Brother Young Hero. I'm glad you said that, Brother Young Hero, because if you look at black, now, Old English black, absolutely dark, absorbing all light of the color of soot or coal, from Proto-Germanic black as, burned, source also of Old Norse blacker, dark, Old High German blach, Swedish black, ink, Dutch blacken to burn, from Proto-Indo-European blech to burn, gleam, shine, flash, source also of Greek. But anyway, he goes back to what? Old English black. But what do they say? Oh, black didn't exist between, you know, the 15th and 16th century. You know what I'm saying? Black was used of dark-skinned people in Old English. But then they focus on Middle English, man. But anyway, man, that was just for the record. Let's continue with this smash linguistic acrobatics. I never thought I would see that.
Josephus gives the name meaning shepherd kings or captive kings. In Contra Apion, where he describes Hyksos as Jews, it was Josephus who did that.
Was Josephus who did what? He gives the name as meaning shepherd kings. He didn't come up with that term Hyksos. He's reaching, man. Right. What you are looking at is a man who is desperate. Right now, he's desperate. Feels like he has been challenged, and he has to save face. When I spoke to him, he mentioned Nubians being labeled Hyksos. I said, well, I doubt it, but hey, I don't know about that. I mean, I forgot the exact stuff that I said. I don't know if I said I may learn something new. I will have to see it. You know what I'm saying? But then when I saw that they use that term for some Nubians at some point, I'm like, all right, I learned something. Leave me alone, Saint Ishaka. But dang, it ain't that serious, brothers and sisters. You learn every day, man. Instead of him saying, hey, thank you for this gift. You know what I'm saying? All this attestation. There's only one in the TLA, but here this PhD has so many attestations. With name, dates, and places. But no, it's on some bottom mode. Like I have to be prevalent. Like I can't let friendship take over. I can't let friendship be prevalent. I mean, I don't win anything in this, man. And that's the thing. You see,
Yeah.
sometimes you see people having discussion, and because one is aggressive and using profanity and saying, MLK is a B, they're like, oh man, he won, he won, he won. That's ridiculous, man. But anyway,
So, there you go. There's this quote.
he knows this quote is messing his thing up because he says this whole nation was tied Hyksos. This whole nation, but he kept saying, "Oh, Hyksos is a ruler. A ruler. It's one person. It's not a people." Nah, he's not gonna try to say that a nation is not a people, right?
The whole nation was styled Hyksos.
So the same source that he's using, killing his argument, cutting him up, cutting him up.
That is shepherd kings, for the first syllable hike, according to the sacred dialect, denotes a king.
And here, it is quite accurate. You know why? Because it says sacred dialect. Medunetcher literally mean divine speech or divine writing. Hieroglyphs derives from hieroglyphica. See? Hiero, sacred or divine, and glypha or glyphica, sorry, writing, sacred writing. Here he has dialect, but that's the English though. I have to plug in my stuff right there. And you know what? Actually, I'll be back. So what I'm gonna do is just show you where you can get some merchandise. Now, if anybody is a child molester, please don't wear it. Somebody is a scammer, please don't wear it. But this is where you can find. Well, Ibizola, don't mind you in the chat, but you were copied for those people. You even made the reproach that I'm using clips. It was strange and funny. And still, I haven't heard you, criticizing the child molesters. So, I have played Sanada, defending the convicted child molester Malakayo for 10 minutes straight. Now, does Sanada have good character? Yes or no? Let me play this one right here. Our sister RP is in the place to be. What's up, sister?
E.T. Sen E. How you doing?
E.T. Senate E. I'm doing nefer.
Oh, great, great. Um, well, I got it today. I was thinking it was coming from France, but then I did the tracking and it was outside actually when I went to check, and here it is.
Oh, that's what's up. It's just like my hat. That's what's up.
Yeah,
Let me do the solo layout. There it is, brothers and sisters. That's
yeah.
what's up.
I really like this. Yeah, so I have an after school program that I help facilitate. And I'm going to wear this because we're going to start talking about coding. So I'm going to
Okay.
use this as an introduction because this is a code. It's
Mm.
ancient code, but it's still a code. And then we're going to be able to, demonstrate. I'll be able to demonstrate to them the meanings inside each of the, glyphs and stuff. So, but yeah, I was looking online and I was like, this is actually like really good designs. So as soon as I get some more, you know, extra money, I'm gonna get the matching hat, and I want to get a Ma'at shirt. But I really like the Kemet one to start with. Yeah, so it's really good, and the prices ain't bad either. So
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I
yeah,
appreciate that.
but you
Donnie
know what?
Williams wrote. Yes, go ahead,
Hmm?
sister. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that boonie cover, the hat. I don't know what they call it. I call it a boonie cover. I really like that with the
The bandana?
nah.
Oh,
It's
the cover, the protection cover thing.
yeah, it goes all the
Yeah.
way around. That's the one I want to get next too. Yeah.
You. Oh, do you mean that?
It's a hat that I don't know what they call it. It's like a
Oh,
beach
like a
hat.
beanie low, like
Yeah.
a hat for winter, like.
Or that you would wear if it's sunny, but it goes all the way around.
Oh yeah, I get it. I get it. Oh, okay. I didn't even know that was added. You know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
All
like
right.
that one
Okay.
too. But
Okay.
yeah, I
Okay.
got it. Proud owner of my own my Aunt
Kemet shirt.
Forever shirt. Kemet. Yeah.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, brother Donnie Williams. See, you got your mate.
Yeah, yeah. What's up, Shaka? I was gonna do just I know it's a serious topic, but I was gonna do a little
No, I appreciate that, bro. I'm
unboxing.
glad.
So you
I'm
know,
glad. Yeah, yeah. Live
yeah.
unboxing. Bro, you don't mind if I use this excerpt, like as a clip, my
No,
intro?
no,
Oh,
it's all
thank you.
good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And for those who wonder, I'm gonna share the link. All right, that's lovely.
Yeah, I got the Heather Gray. Oh man, yeah.
Oh, you got the
I
Kemet
didn't,
shirt as well. Okay.
yeah. Can you? I didn't know it had that on the back
In the
though.
back. Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. That's what's up,
That's
man.
lovely. Oh, thank you. I
So
appreciate that.
yeah. So just letting you know, just coming through, showing some support real quick, man. I'm about to get back into this Netflix film. So just wanted to say peace, man, and thanks.
Yeah, thanks a lot, brother.
Okay.
All right.
Hotep senu hena senut yitiren ishakanduku kemeta just received my shirt. That's the white one. I do have the black one as well. Look at this motif on the sleeves. Looking fly. Oh my goodness. Oh my neferu. Neferbu. Even have it in the back, but it's going to be a bit difficult for me to show you. But you see a little bit of it here. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. And this is the black Ma'at shirt. Look at this, man. That's what's up for real. Oh my neferu. Neferbu. Hotep senu. Hena senut. E.T. Ren E. Shakandugu Kemet. That's the deal. Can't even check the design in the back. Hold on. Hold on now. Oh my goodness, man. All the way in the back. You got it all, man. You got the hat. You got the bandana. You got the shirts. You got the hoodies coming soon. I mean, you have it all. All right? Okay.
How to plug in headset. Grown men, grandfathers, getting on your platform telling you have bad character. And you ask them, that guy was defending a convicted child molester. Does he have bad character? Then they can answer. You have to, one of the best things to check people on their own standards. They may not have your standards. So what I was saying is that I told you the breakdown of Hindu nature. The Greek term hieroglyph, or the English term hieroglyph, which derives from the Greek term hieroglyphica, Hieroglyphica is a literal translation of Mother Nature. The Greeks were there when the language was still spoken. So what he calls hike, what he pronounces hike, that's a hic in Greek, which obviously derives from hekka in the Mother Nature. See? And he says the first syllable, hic, according to the sacred dialect, denotes a king. And in Mother Nature, hekka is a cough. You know, it's a sound we don't have in English or in French, but in English you kind of hear a similar sound when you pronounce queen. It's not the same exact same sound as cup, queen. So Quran is a cough. See, and Hekka means ruler. Hekka can also mean magic, but depending on the spelling of the word, the spelling of the word, you will know what the meaning is. See? Anyway, let's continue. Oh, hold on, let me check the chat. Texas Bama wrote Bizzle, don't let us down. Bizzle just put okay, like he didn't hear my question. It's okay, but let me rephrase it again. Bizzle, my dear brother, pause, no homo. I've played another defending the convicted child molester. Malachi, I'm sorry, I have played Sanada defending the convicted child molester Malachi York 9 minutes straight. Does Sanada have bad character? Yes or no? The record. I shared it earlier. 9 minutes and 48 seconds. Right now, because MCs act like they don't know. Oh, for real? Who? Where? What? Who? When? I don't know. I don't know. The link in the chat. I'm wrong for using clips. It's bad to use clips. Shenji Ken wrote, nice. Bennett wrote, she's so smart. Who? Let's continue.
And Sos is a shepherd. He messed that all up. But he did get the hike right.
And of course, Source, that's a rendition of Hyksos. See? In English, you've heard Deja Vu. Beyonce has a song called Deja Vu. Jay-Z is featuring on the song. I heard people are so unhappy about the music video, they wanted them to redo the music video. You pronounce it Deja Vu. It's French. And it's Deja Vu. That U sound, you don't have it in English. So you pronounce it Deja Vu. We ain't going to say, oh, Deja Vu, you make that up. That doesn't exist. That's just the way you pronounce it.
How did Josephus get the hike right? Anyway, that's where that came from.
Heard this question? How did Josephus get the hike right? Now, what he pronounces hike, you know, I think it will be hick. You know, I think the Y will be pronounced hick. But regardless, whether it's pronounced hike or hick. Oh, okay. Well, okay, my comment was nice was for the teachers. Okay, yeah. But I was wondering, you know, she's so smart, who V. Bennett was talking about. But, you know, first he's like, don't tell me about Josephus, don't tell me about Manito. But now he's like, damn, how did you just, let's hear it again.
Anyway, that's where that came. Hike right. He did get the hike right. He messed that all up. But he did get the hike right.
He messed that all up. He messed that all up. But he did get the hike right. He did not mess that all up then. I mean, this guy is contradicting himself as he goes along. And then he's gonna ask, how did he get the hike right?
How did Josephus get the hike right?
earlier. Oh, there's Josephus who came up with it. But then he got it right. At least he got that right. The brother is reaching, man. But anyway, man, let me move forward, man, because this is embarrassing. When he started off the video, oh, this is embarrassing. I never thought I'll see the day. Butler Reggie must have got in his ear, man. Let's see where the brother Young Hero comes on. See, now, just shortly after, I mean, here is showing some other Heka. Has nothing to do with Heka Hasut, but he has to talk, So here he shows Heka Nehehe, Nehehe means, eternity and so on. So rulers of eternity, all right. Heka Neset, I'm saying? Heka Nesut, you know what I'm saying? I don't know where he's going with that. But, he's just reaching. He's just reaching. Anyway, he's going to open the chat. I mean, he's going to open his lines.
We used to think about the Hyksos. What I get from arguing.
What I get for arguing, it was even worse than Butler Reggie, because Butler Reggie, after 40 minutes, he said, I need to do my research. But here, that was very long, man. I'm 1 hour and 50 minutes through the video, man. Nearly 2 hours.
Get him out of there. So I ain't got no time to be like, what I get from arguing with a young Hayroot? Like, that don't do nothing for me. Hey, shotgun, nigga, Kim. You're 100% wrong. There's nothing to face him about.
You might have missed some. I don't know. Yeah, go back a
Yeah,
little
I'm going to go back. He said I'm 100% wrong. Brothers and sisters, you see, if he's right, then I don't want to be wrong. If he's right, then I don't want to be right, man. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm 100% wrong, but you see how he was trying to demonstrate that he was right, how he was reaching and contradicting himself. But let's go back a little bit. Let's go back.
Funny ass, come on. I ain't showing this too much, Mo.
Yeah,
what up this morning?
You ain't showing much. That's why.
That's all I have to say on that, because people didn't understand. And they thought that well, we used to think about the Hyksos. But all that information, as scholars showed us, a lot of that information has been dispelled.
Scholars like Wikipedia?
God. Going over my old videos, just trying to make a video.
Well, this video, like I showed, was like 4 months ago, but if people didn't notice, I've been quite busy lately dealing with, child molesters, rapists, scammers, that got me a little bit busy, you know what I'm saying? So, I had a bit of time on my hand, and I address it. Because now there's a time limit now, Oh, it's old stuff. There's a time limit now. Babylon Dawn wrote, Negroes are too petty. We Negroes now. Bottom line, Smash Rockwell refuted your claim and corrected you at the SAMR. Oh, I guess he meant to write at the same time. Well, if you feel that way, Babylon Dawn, since you are a linguist, more power to you. But you haven't answered, though. Are you a linguist, Brother Babylon Dawn?
Take one to know one. This guy is ignorant.
No, don't worry, bro. Don't worry, bro. He's a
I ain't
help out
worrying
the
about
other
him
day.
at all. Yeah.
Sure. All right.
It's about to come in a minute.
If you don't mind, Young Hero, just mute yourself because there's a lot of background noise, brother.
All right, sorry.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you, brother.
What is what's up, Young Hero? What you talking about? Facts and what is Young Hero? What is Young Hero? What's up, Young Hero? What you talking about? Facts and what? And this topic really means nothing. Okay, and he did anyone go on their channel and pull up? What? Why don't face Shaka like a man? Who the fuck is you, nigga?
He was salty, man. Who the F are you, Edward? Oh man, usually he has decorum, man. The N-word can be quick, man.
And talk, pull up. What? Why I don't face Shaka like a man? Who the fuck is you, nigga? You a little cheerleading ass nigga coming on my show right now?
Smash, aren't you cheerleading for Sarnetta? I mean, the guy is on record defending a convicted child molester. You couldn't even say he has bad character. But I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy. Look at the bad guy. So you can point your effing finger and say, that's the bad guy.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Somebody block.
Oh, no, man. See, Smash, what happened to you? You deserved it, man.
He got in his feelings real quick.
Yeah, for that alone, you deserved it, Smash, man. The brother didn't even deserve that, man. He didn't deserve that, man. All the stuff you put in the chat, even though you didn't say shut the F up, but use so many terms. You know what I'm saying? Even Babylon Dawn in here, yeah, you Negroes are petty, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying shut the F up. You just say your face him like a man. Let's hear it again, man.
What? Why I don't face Shaka like a man? Who the fuck is you, nigga? You a little cheerleading ass nigga coming on my show right now? Shut the fuck up, bro. Somebody block Young Hero. Get the nigga out of here.
At the beginning, he said, I never block nobody. If you go to the beginning of the stream, somebody told him that he was black. He's like, some moderator must have done that. And I suspect I know who it was, but and now shut the F up and somebody blocked that dude, man.
He want to mention your friend. He want to mention your friend. Just wait.
I'm gonna hear it. Oh, he was in his feelings for real. Oh my goodness, man. Babylon Dawn wrote Magneto made Hyksos. True or false? Is it a question? Because there's no question mark. To him, Hyksos is Shepherd Kings. True or false? Well, it looks like there are questions, but he doesn't know the question mark, Heka Hasut really means ruler of foreigns. True or false? At Babylon Dawn. The dude types a message and then he puts at Babylon Dawn. It's like me typing a message and I put at Chaka and Kemet or at Ma'at forever. Oh, man.
Makes no sense.
I mean, dang. So, okay. Let's continue.
He don't have the privilege of my information. Get the nigga up out of here. So I don't know you, bro. I know Shaka for about 20 years. So I hate when little cheerleader niggas come aside motherfuckers who really know each other.
See, brothers, sometimes I put people off the panel. It's some things I can't do. But have you ever heard me? Ibizo, he's right here. Yesterday he said I had a bad day. I didn't agree. Did I tell him shut the F up? N-word? This is a proof. This is evidence that Smash Rockwell was so much in his feelings, man. And the irony is that when he started the last... Listen, man. Listen. 148 right now. Let's go to the beginning.
Oh, no. Let me let some people... Streamer. Mm-hmm. Block. I don't know why you blocked. It don't look like you blocked, though. What's your name? Right, type the name that's blocked. I ain't never blocked nobody, so some other people,
And you know what he makes him? I said, well, it's not me who blocked him. Well, I said somebody blocked him. It wasn't me. So what timing was he? Was he one? I forgot the time that I said just before.
48.
Yeah, thank you. 148. So here, I ain't never blocked nobody. You know what I'm saying? Here, when you go to, let's go like 146 maybe. It's buffering.
Oh, do we reckon all of these? We use 20 ass come privilege of my information. Stop it really, man. It's early too. What is Young Hero? What's up, Young Hero? What you talking about? Facts and what? And this topic really means nothing. Okay, and he did anyone go on their channel and pull up? What? Why don't face Shaka like a man? Who the fuck is you, nigga? You a little cheerleading ass nigga coming on my show right now? Shut the fuck up, bro. Somebody block Young Heru. Get the nigga out of here.
I think he used the N word like 3 to 4 times. Now, I think in America you call that going from 0 to 100.
Yeah, gone in 60 seconds.
He went from 0 to 100 real quick, man. Somebody get this ninja out of here, man. Block that dude, man.
He don't have the privilege of my information.
Yeah, he done know.
Get the nigga.
Then he have to call and talk about you call on the pad. I'm like, nigga, you already dissed me. Yeah, I ain't got nothing to say to your bitch ass.
You don't have the privilege of his information. Hold on now.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't have that privilege.
Wait later. Let's listen.
Yeah.
Get up out of here. So I don't know you, bro. I know Shaka for about 20 years. So I hate when little cheerleader niggas come aside motherfuckers who really know each other. I don't know him like that. But I've been defending him and in this shit for hella long. This nigga make a video talking about me and your corny ass come on. Matter of fact, Tamika, get him.
Like a dog. Tamika.
Yeah. The same one. That'd be all on their kind of blocking everybody.
He was talking about OnlyFans Mika, and some of you may not know, but that lady OnlyFans Mika, she did post on her own social media that she's tired of being poor, and she showed the OnlyFans on the computer with the phone on a tripod. So that's why she has that nickname. You know what I'm saying? She put it on her own social media publicly. So I don't know how. She's a moderator on most of those channels. It's a game, Tamika.
Yeah, that's why I just said. That's why I said be vetted. That's what she does.
You have the link here. About OnlyFans Mika, and for those who want to see a visual, that's the kind of moderators they have over there. Order, Face on Love voice. So you see, Mika, Florida, and she wrote, "I'm tired of being poor." And here you can clearly see the computer with the OnlyFans page, and here you can see the mobile phone on the tripod, so you can catch the view. And whatever she does, what I'm saying, I think the young cats, they call it busting it open or whatever. I mean, whatever she has to do to make that money, it's on her, man. You know what I'm saying? She's the one who put it out there. I didn't put it out there.
We can take care of all your little hoes. All the shotgun they go chemists, Tamika, you can fire on them whenever you see them.
He said, get them what? Now,
she take care of
ladies into OnlyFans, and she's a queen, she's a sister. But then the other people are what? Hold on, what happened there? No, it's my page. Hold on. There it is. Did you use the word HOE?
That's what he said, man.
We can take care of all your little hoes.
Take care of all your little hoes. Dang. You better what you gonna get low. Man. So N-word, ho, reminds me of Butler Reggie. When he waited for me to leave Smash Rockwell platform, and he said, Chief X, you're formidable. You fly tie him. I'm not a cat and save a hoe. I'm not a cat and save a hoe. Butler Reggie. This is guys you train, Butler Reggie. That's the result of your training and coaching and directing. No wonder Trackfield ran from the debate between Jabari after popping off the mouth for 2 years.
All the shotgun they go chemists, Tamika, you can fire on them whenever you see them.
It sounds salty to me. Does it sound salty to you, Brother Young Hero?
Hey, he sound like I just punched him in his mouth.
Yeah, like you stole some money from him. Yeah. So, brothers and sisters in the chat, does it sound salty to you? You can either type salty or not salty. Let's see. I just want to see, Let's see. Let's wait. It takes a few seconds to appear on the stream, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So, sounds a bit salty to me. Sounds a little tight. For those who've seen the Jamie Foxx show, Jamie Foxx tells Francesca, fancy.
Yeah,
Oh,
fancy.
you seem tight. Then I'm not tight. You know your teeth are a little tight. And she goes, my teeth are not tight. So Tex Obama say, yep, yeah, it sounds salty. You've been at road. He in whose body, he is in his body. He all in his body, but the Hyksos. I don't think it's about the Hyksos, but the mention of my name now may make him salty. He may be like, hey, I'm not good at imitating voice, but you may, yeah. Hey, what's up, everybody, man? Today we're gonna talk. And then in the chat, somebody's gonna put Chaka and Kevin's gonna say, "Don't talk about this one cheer."
Yeah, yeah. He already talking about you, and then when I bring you up,
Yeah. Shenji came wrote salty. Yeah, he sounds salty to me. Hey, it's all good, man. It's all fun.
Because he got mad at Tamika and she's still here. He's someplace gone. Yeah, this dude make a video on me and he got a crony coming on my page talking about why don't I face him like a man?
Well, I didn't say nobody. Young Harold is a grown man. I'm a grown man. We don't need other people to
yeah,
defend ourselves.
I'm already blocked all now. I'm waiting to come back online.
Oh man, I wouldn't think there's any need to go back over there. You know what I'm saying?
No,
But
no,
yeah,
I
did address the disrespect of Tamika.
No, I mean when I was in the chats at the time, it'll take like a few minutes to get back when they block you.
They let you back in after they blocked you?
Yeah, like in the chats after it is not permanent.
Oh, it was the temporary. Okay, yeah. I get it. Like you on timeout basically. All right, okay. But yeah, I did address her disrespecting me all the time. As a moderator, you shouldn't be doing that when you have callers or guests, if people want to call it that. But she's a monkey clown who's been capping for Trackfield, the scammer. She's been capping hard for Sahimo Fake, and we know that the Riparianites, they have retired. But anyway, some of you don't know them Riparianites, but they have that YouTube channel. They used to live stream and act all condescending, disrespecting scholars, mainly black scholars, and put a smackdown on them. Actually smashing out, we put a smackdown on them. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he did most of the web, but one day, man, we had a live stream, man. 3 hours, me moonwalked on them, man. It was embarrassing, man. You know what I'm saying? And then they try to survive. They try to reanimate themselves. Now it's been like 5 months or maybe 6 that they haven't live streamed. You know what I'm saying? So they realize, man, we're gonna stop with this riparian zone, riparian land as a translation of Kemet or meaning of Kemet. You know what I'm saying? But anyway.
Yeah, because I ain't putting nothing on that weak ass channel. That's the wackest channel in the whole conscious community.
So now I have a weak ass channel, and he acts like he whacks my channel and the whole conscious community. He couldn't even defend his own stance, man. And everybody could witness that, man. He cannot even answer a simple question. Does Sanetta have bad character? I wonder why they so shook at Sanetta, man. But anyway, if he sees Butler Reggie as somebody like respectable, no wonder, he be capping and doing the Macarena for Scamchetta. You know what I'm saying? They are very gullible and impressionable, man. He mentioned numbers earlier. So if I had like maybe 2,000 people watching right now, would he say, oh, that's a great channel? And that argument is just ridiculous, man.
On everything. It's so whack. I watch it to watch whackness.
He made a confession right now. Right there, he just made a confession. He confessed that he watched it, but then he has to justify why he watched it. He said to watch whackness. I mean, how many of you watch channels just to see whackness?
I know y'all know what I'm talking about. Have you ever just been like, okay, let me just watch some whack ass shit. Let me go to Shotgun Nigga.
That shows you their mindset, you know what I'm saying? And apparently he said that, I have some time on my hand, something like that. But dang, for him to go and watch whack stuff, man, that's ridiculous, man. But he knows he slipped up. He admits that he watched it, you know what I'm saying? And I guess he's learning as well, taking notes. But that time he was salty. His ego took the best of him. His pride took the best of him. You know what I'm saying?
Because I'm hella bored. Yeah, I don't play with no little clown ass niggas. Come on now. Come on my page talking shit. Fall back, nigga. I ain't said shit to do you. I ain't had no reason. So you basically saying your life ain't worth shit because you willing not to have a relationship with me over some shit Shaka said on YouTube, nigga.
Damn, Smash, that's foul for real, man.
You would swear I know the
Relationship
guy.
with you, that's a shot. That's public, man. He said face him like the man. Now you
I
want to
have
go
no
there,
idea what this guy talking about.
but Sanetta, who's on tape defending a convicted child molester, he couldn't even say if the dude had bad character or not. I just say yes or no. He could say yes. He could say no. He couldn't even do that. That's how weak the dude is.
Yeah,
Smash
and
Rockwell
when
is so
people
weak. He can't even
people
answer.
come
Go ahead.
people come on his channel and accuse Garfield and show the proof that he scammed them. He's still there trying to defend for another man. But he talking about, like, bro, I ain't come here to make no friends with you. I'm just talking about the information. You all in your feelings.
Yeah, it was definitely in his feeling, man.
Who is Shaka in the world, nigga? I'm going down in history, bruh. Like real talk.
Yeah, all I could do. What history?
All right, he's going down in history, y'all. All right. Who am I? I'm the same guy he said he knew about for 20 years.
Yeah.
You know, when he needed some French translation, you know what I'm saying? I was on his channel doing the French translation, you know what I'm saying? But it's all good. I ain't tripping off that, you know what I'm saying? If Bennett wrote it's very strange. Yeah, it's very strange, you know.
You niggas is dumb. Think about it. Like, why would you do some stupid ass shit like that?
Hey, it's like you curse his mother or something.
Yeah.
You N-words is dumb.
You
Why
would
would you do
swear
some stupid
Sanetta or something.
Yeah, dang. Damn. He's offended right now.
Man.
Bang for a nigga like Shaka Doodoo.
Oh no, he calling you Shaka Doodoo now.
Nah, Shaka Doodoo. Okay. Okay. All right. He said banging for Shaka Doodoo. Wasn't he banging for Sanetta? Then he came in the chat there. Oh, you knew.
Banging for Garfield, banging for all of them.
Yeah. Garfield the scammer. He's insulted. You said the Hyksos are not the nerve of him to disagree with me. You N-word. Usually he's cool, man. He doesn't use profanity like that. You know what I'm saying? But nah, you really touch his ego.
Yeah, he in that circle, you know. Garfield told him, man, like, you supposed to be my friend, man. You gonna mess up our relationship. I don't mess with that guy, Shaka.
For something that is all information we talking about. And I don't get it. See, because these YouTube people, they like, oh, we wanna do.
He said our information. All right.
Do some back and forth tussle, nigga, please. I'm blocking.
He uses a lot of N-word right now, you know. This stuff is deep, man. So what did he say? I'm blocking what?
We wanna do some back and forth tussle, nigga, please. I'm blocking little clowns.
He said, I'm blocking little clown. Earlier he said, Mika, go, black. I said, I'm blocking.
Got no reason to sit there and let you get.
So in other words, we changed him. You know, you seen the movie Straight Outta Compton? Don't make me change you, Eric.
Get this information for free. You need to keep listening to that wrong ass shit your partner's spitting. You feel me? You need to keep listening to that wrong ass shit your partner's spitting. You feel me?
If my stuff was wrong, he surely had a hard time demonstrating that it was wrong, man. You know, it took him like an hour and 50 minutes to struggle.
Yeah. And that's supposed to be somebody that speaking on the behalf of Egypt Kemet. There's something wrong.
Yeah, man. You know, it's a new age conscious people, man. Sanji Kem wrote, he doesn't know that Dudu means black in Yoruba. What he's saying, Dudu, you know, the basically the feces. That's what he's saying. That's a nickname that Scam Cheddar came up with for yours truly. So hey, he I guess he was in his mind. Now he's salty. Now he used it.
Yeah,
You
it
know what I'm
just show
saying?
you that they all be in the same circle talking behind doors. But
Same
no, when they
nickname,
get in their feelings, yeah,
same
it comes
talking
out.
points. You
Yeah.
knew. You went on his panel. It was that same talking points, man. Oh, you talk about people. Nobody like you. People in the HOK think that because like they don't like you, that means
Yeah.
everybody don't like them. I mean, I would like them to go to Black America, average Black people, tell them we're on that panel. We have Tuzariak who said that Martin Luther King is a bitch, and we have Sanetta who said that he agrees. He says that Captain Tuzariak is right. And then see what the average Black person says, man. The guy is dead, man. If Scam Cheddar dies and somebody labels him the B word, those HOK people ain't gonna be happy, man. But it's okay to say that about MLK
Oh yeah, he's
because you
gonna get
disagree
away
about
with it.
his stance.
They could don't like it if they want. Whoever don't like him gonna label him what he is now till he's dead. So
It's a
but
bad look for Smash, man. It's a bad look, man. He Bennett with something not right. Pressure, man. He's under pressure, man. He's under pressure, man. I don't know what benefit he gets. I don't know what dirt people may have on him, but he's clearly not his true self, And it's just emotion taking him over. I think when they say doo-doo, it's a reference to being male gaze. I don't know, man. Who knows? I think it's male homosexual reference. I don't know, man. But they're different.
Yeah. Anyway, remember when I used to be like, stall him out, cuz. Stall him out. You don't want to stall him out? And you be like, all right, let me just forget it. Yeah, shout out. We got we got Tamika one firing on all any clown. Go on and do what you want with the clowns. But not the extra people though. You know what I'm saying? You can just turn that gun up intensity. There go one, get them out of there. So I ain't got no time to be like, what I get from arguing with a young Hayroot? Like that don't do nothing. Base shotgun nigga,
because I say my point. Well, argument is
100% right.
Oh, that's you on the panel then. I thought you were just talking now. Let me go back.
No. Yeah, I was talking.
Oh, okay.
So I ain't got no time to be like, what I get from arguing with a young Hayroot? Like that don't do nothing for me. Base shotgun nigga, him hit. He 100% wrong. There's nothing to face him about.
Dang. Just that sentence, man. He's so worked up about it, man.
Yeah. And he ain't proved nothing.
He ain't proved nothing. I'm 100% wrong. It took him an hour and 50 minutes of struggling to try to make his point across. Contradicted himself, lying, making stuff up. Oh my goodness. Smash Rockwell officially became pseudo. I never thought I'd see the day where this bro will be pseudo.
I ain't even never. He just trying to throw me into his little stuff y'all got going on because I ain't never even, like I don't be going out having problems with people. So
what stuff?
Servy Bennett.
Yeah, Shaka. What's up, bro? You good?
Yeah, chilling, laughing, man. He's hilarious, man.
It's a lot I could say about this. I just listened to this all day and just to try to soak it in. And what I gotta say to you, bro, without saying too much, is that, dog, you are the champ. You're actually the champ. And just listening to, I would have never expect Smash to jump out there like that and take your reference so deeply this way. Like he really took insult to it, and that I found so strange, man. But I gotta tell you, you were right. You were definitely on point. you were right, because I had him pinned as a bit more exposed, like a guy that had a bit more exposure than some of these dudes, and therefore would not be so petty, you know. But I was wrong, man, and sometimes people are wrong. You hit it right on the nail. You've been sharp. You've been on it 100%, Shaka. And these guys, you're younger than a lot of these guys. You were actually younger than a lot of these guys. And for them to behave like this, they should be embarrassed, Shaka. They should be embarrassed. They throwing everything at you. And when one thing doesn't work, the rest. And like I was telling you, I'm not joking about this Shaka Doodoo thing. I thought about this for a minute, and you got to remember, this comes from a deviant, which is Sonetta, a deviant. He's probably been to prison a few times as a young man, seen black men get raped. He might have been raped himself, but this is jailhouse talk. And when I'm telling you, and when they throw around that in prison, that doo-doo thing, the first thing you got to do is beat somebody's ass into the ground and make them bleed. That is exactly the proper response. But they throwing it around here because they know you don't know what that means. And they throwing it around with themselves. But in reality, Shaka, only gay black men do that. That's their phrase, throw out. It literally is. It's their phrase to show out. That means they checking for another man's ass. That's what that means, Shaka. I mean, seriously, man, it's crazy, dude. They showing themselves. This is really where they at. It's really where they
I
at,
wouldn't be
Shaka.
surprised.
And they know that you don't know this, right? So you never responded, Shaka. You never responded to it because it don't even occur to you that these dudes are that deviant, But in their world, males raping males is normal in prison. That's normal to them, to where they joke about it. You see, it's actually sad. But what I wanted to say is that this is really crazy. All you said is that it's not made up, and look at what you get back. You get xenophobia, you get the N-word, you get Mr. Frenchie, then you get jailhouse homosexual male shit thrown at you. And listen, make no doubt about it. Men who rape other men in jail are homosexuals. That's what they are. You see, which is even more funny because the dudes that ain't gay, they don't make references to anything like that. Not nobody's butt, not nobody's private parts, because they know the moment you talk like that, you have to beat somebody's ass down. So the dudes that are not gay in jail, they don't say those words. So it's really weird that they find that funny about themselves. Either they don't know, but I'm sure some of them do know, straight up. So I don't know, man. But I'm just going to say, Shaka, you are the champ, dude. You're younger than them. You behave. You're more serious than they are, without being too serious. You're more conservative with your scholarship. You don't make all these fantastic claims, which nobody really has to have. And as you said, they're talking about things, and it's all kinds of relevant information, even about history that pertains to Kemet, pertains to North Africa, pertains to all these cultures and Levant that they could be talking about that they don't ever bring up. So I think you pinned it right. It's about that pseudo-religious garbage, and it's also about this little pedophile scamming clique sticking together, trying to make you feel like that's the conscious community when it's not, bro.
Yeah. And here Nadia wrote, nobody wins when family fights. I hate to see Kemet fall out this way. Now, I don't know if you mean Kemet like me, Shakan Kemet, or if you mean Kemetic people. But the thing is that, if you have a family member that's scamming, that's defending rapists, defending child molesters, if he's not himself a rapist or child molester, what are you going to do? They're going to be, oh, that's my family, so I'm cool. I'm capping for the person. And opposition is inevitable. Like-minded people, they are cool personally, and it's not new. It's been 10 years. Like I told Smash earlier, what I'm saying, I got into physical fights for standing against a child molestation. What I'm saying? He went, oh, that's honorable, and then he moved on. But that's like more
Yeah.
sarcastic than anything else. But it's okay. They throw the shots, subliminals, and stuff. I ain't losing sleep over that. But that's the way
Yeah,
I am. And obviously the HOK, they
I'm
don't
about
like
to
people who are
say,
against rapists. Go
would
ahead,
she
Young Hero.
commit? Yeah, would she consider HOP Pastor Kemet? You know what I mean? Like, there is no family because there is no such thing, man. Some people just know each other, and people that have morals and know what priorities matter is gonna stand together, and those who don't is not gonna stand with them. You know what I'm saying? So, and like I
And
said,
actually, I'm sorry, Young Hero. Indeed, Nadia, I don't know if you missed it, but I've played Sanada defending the convicted child molester Malachi York for almost 10 minutes straight. Here's the link here. If you didn't know, feel free to watch it in your own time. Do you consider him family? I don't consider people who defend child molesters family, particularly one of the worst case, one of the most serious case of child molestation in the United States of America. That's why he was sentenced to 135 years. Go ahead, Young Hero.
yeah, I was just saying, yeah, it's easier for people to go with deceiving acts or take the easy route to make money and all of that to benefit themselves. But the real work is to help people and to actually produce for what you say you stand for. You know what I'm saying? So if they talking all these things, having all these debates, and it's only to put money in their pockets, then they ain't standing for nothing. They just trying to benefit of people works. You know what I mean? And then turn around, don't do nothing for the children, don't open nothing, don't build nothing constructive to what they trying to accomplish
But
because
brother,
they
if they share accurate information, I don't have a problem with that. But
yeah, but
they are debate about is the earth flat,
I'm
but they can do what
speaking.
they want. Yeah, go ahead, brother.
Yeah, I'm speaking. Yeah, I mean, people do what they want, but I'm speaking based on common sense. Like, uh, if you have a brand, if you have something, it's supposed to be for cultivation. You can't just say, "Oh, conscious community," "Oh, Kemet," "Oh, this and that," and because you give information out there, that's supposed to be a goal. Like, what I mean, it's taking advantage of people, just like the churches. There's no different from these things that's going on YouTube or anywhere else. It's people uh control the narrative and leading people due to belief and religion. So they making money off it. If it wasn't for that base, they wouldn't make money off it. But go ahead.
Yeah, check this out. The person who wrote this is crazy, but I think the other guy smashes actually correctly. He obviously meant to write. He or she obviously meant to write. Obviously meant to write correct. Hey, more power to you. If you feel it's correct, more power to you. I ain't gonna call you N word and say block him. It's what it is. But let me ask you, this is crazy.
How is it correct?
Now, oh no, I don't even want to get into that. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't think it's gonna have an answer for that, he or she. But Sanet is on tape defending the convicted child molester Malachi York, and Smash Rockwell didn't have a single word of criticism towards Sanetta. So you really think he's correctly? Oh man, hey man, let me
And
see.
Shaka.
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
And the thing about how people communicate with each other, this whole thing about you clown and all of this stuff. Yo, Shaka, you know aggression when you hear an aggression. And no, brothers in the US, in the hood, they don't all talk to each other like that. If this is not your close friend or somebody you're dealing with personally with on the daily, you don't throw light words out there like that. You just don't. Brothers also take offense to it, especially when they don't know you or they don't like you like that. Even if they have to see you every day, if they don't like you like that, that could be cause for a conflict. You see what I mean? So, nah, cats ain't just throwing around words like that lightly all the time. If they do that to each other and they consider that normal, even though I think he was capping when he said that, you know.
Oh, he was.
But,
He was.
yeah, but if they do that and accept that, that's just like gaslighting. It's like when you just accept being talked down to, and if you talk down to people like that and you think that's normal, you're an abuser, and the people that accept it from you are the abused. It's that simple.
Yeah. Maybe that
Like,
happened is because
like,
of conflict, like you said.
like Quinat, he said live on air, a senator called him one day and cursed his mother. He said, F your mother, F your wife. But Quinat is still over there on that panel, so he is the abused. Now, let's see what else. What did he say? He said, what word did he use? He didn't say I'm famous. He said I go down in
Going
history
down
or
in
something.
history.
Yeah, go down. Let's see what the brother who goes down in history said.
YouTube history, I guess.
No, go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
No, I said YouTube history, I guess.
Yeah, you know, I mean, you know, the group is known, but you know, hey, you can be a rapper, a famous rapper, but if you talk smack, you talk smack. You know what I'm saying? What's his name? B.O.B. Isn't he the one who said that the Earth is flat?
Yeah.
There was a video from Vlad TV because Neil deGrasse Tyson had an interview recently. So you know, Vlad puts the little clips. You know, the supporters, you can get the full thing. You know, up front. And the title is like, you know, Neil deGrasse Tyson talks about his quote unquote rap beef with B.O.B. over him saying the Earth is flat. You know what I'm saying? And I read actually, let me show so people can see. Show. But in you know this in the description of the video, it says that Neil deGrasse Tyson stated that he's not offended if a rapper says that, but it will be you know, it will be a problem if a scientist said that. But here, if I put Vlad TV, then I go there, yo, and deGrasse Tyson is there. It is. So I'm gonna play it, but you see the title: Neil deGrasse Tyson on his quote unquote rap beef with B.O.B. over him claiming the Earth was flat. And then it says in this clip, Neil deGrasse Tyson looks back on his playful rap beef with B.O.B. regarding the ongoing debate about whether or not the Earth is flat. The renowned astrophysicist slash author slash TV host quickly dissects B.O.B.'s argument before detailing the making of a diss track that he made about the rapper called Flat to Fact, which was a rebuttal to Flatline. I did not even know that he had a rap song, so I'm going to check it out later on. And that's something. An astrophysicist took the time to make a rap song over some funky claims of the Earth being flat. Oh man, I'll check it out later on. Oh, actually, it looks like it is a person called Elect featuring Neil deGrasse Tyson. B.O.B. response. Anyway, I'll check it out later. So let's go back to Texas Palmer. Shout out to B.O.B. Let's go back to our brother Smash, who was demoted to the realm of pseudos.
Like, I don't be going out having problems with people. So he been making videos with my name in them lately, trying to see if he can. I don't have no problem with clowning you clowns. I just don't be wanting to do it. But I don't have a problem with it. Look at that whole nigga life, bro. Like, come on, dude. I be looking all through the camera. All y'all motherfuckers who keep the background hidden, y'all ain't on my level. I'm just gonna say it like that, nigga. I'll walk around my whole shit and show y'all shit y'all.
You know, it's funny when you go on this panel, there's no requirement for people to have their webcam on. Most of these guys don't have their webcam on. It's funny when people use some standard to go at people, but they don't use it for themselves or for their homies. You know what I'm saying? Once again, he made the live stream talking about polite scamming, But
What's
he told me
Garfield's real
Garfield.
name?
Yeah.
Yeah, why
What,
Yeah,
would you
what's
want to
Garfield's
show
real
your
name?
Garfield's
He
real name?
didn't ask. He asked me what's my real name. He didn't ask what Garfield real name is. For those who don't know, Garfield really is not his real name. Who said it? Chef L said it. Chef and L, Catherine L said it's his social media name. He still conducted business under that name though.
Yeah, yo, you know what, Shaka? I'm like Smash's age, right? I don't know how old he is exactly. I'm 53, and you know, when I was young, I was a DJ in my city. That's what I did. That's what everybody know me for, right? That's how I started traveling and doing music. That's how I got my first shot. That's how I learned everything about music and linked up and moved on to like New York and started doing music there, right? As a young dude, mid 20s. But I remember they got this manager named Domino. It's a dude, I believe that's his name for hieroglyphics for you know, what's the other group's name? Not casuals, casual, and what's the other group's name? This is how we do from here to 90, you know. What was their name?
I'm not sure if I know that one.
No, they was big. They dope. They dope. Everybody liked them. They was real dope. They had a few big songs too. I forget the name of the group, but together they all called hieroglyphics, right? And I was actually rapping with the dude, their manager, to get them to come to DC back in the day, like some years, many years, you know, over decades ago, right? And so I really liked their music. I really liked Casual's music. I got his first album. I used to always rock his first album. It was a banger. It was a banger. It was even more banging than the other group from Hieroglyphics from their first album, even though their first album was dope. But Casual's
I'm
first
sorry. Were you
album
talking
was a
about
banger.
Souls of Mischief?
Souls of Mischief,
Yeah,
exactly.
that
And
to the
but
eternity is a nice beat.
yeah,
Yeah.
so you know, I never really I actually liked Smash Rockwell. You know, I like what he does on his channel. I like the fact that he goes through and does some of the comedic etymology and things like that and breaks down some of the words and things because you know it's laborious. Everybody don't have time to do that. And like I always say to you, Shaka, you make it easy for everybody else because you're doing the hard work. And I looked at Smash the same way, but I see on this thing, this character thing, his standards are real low. And this whole thing, you can't fool people when it comes to pedophilia and scamming in the community. It behooves you to separate yourself from it in word. Say things that clearly allow people to see you're separate from it and you do not approve. It's not good enough to play the wall and to have people just trying to figure out that. No, that's not good enough. That's not good enough. You know, if somebody raped your daughter, you want people standing next to the person that raped them, just not saying nothing and being like, well, it's not me. No, and that's basically what he's doing. And he doesn't realize that. And you know, it's just sad. So all I gotta say is that I really thought better of him, but this thing showed me, nah, I was actually wrong, dude. And you heard me say to you a few times, like, you know, nah, I don't think he'll be like that, man. He's traveled, man. He's had a chance to get exposure around, so he can't be down with this xenophobic shit. I was wrong, dude. And I can say when I was wrong. He said some xenophobic shit. He spoke to you in a hostile manner. He's doubled down on the xenophobic shit. And all I'm going to say is to you, I'm wrong, brother. And I'm also going to say all African Americans from the inner city definitely are not like that. All
I
of the
know that.
ones that come from the slave trade, we are definitely not like that. And
I know.
cats from DC, we don't give a damn where you from. What we care about is you going to get down and is you going to play this game fair or is you going to try to sucker somebody? You see what I'm saying? And we don't like when you try to sucker. You see what I mean? And you shouldn't like it anywhere else. I mean, you shouldn't like it. Right now, our people are in a shambles. We kill each other. Look at what happened to Nipsey Hussle. Can you say that make any sense? How that brother
You
was
know,
murdered?
I
You see what I
saw
mean?
I
And we
saw a
try
few
to
people saying
justify it.
that that Eric Garner was justified because Nipsey would have told him or accused him of snitching. We don't
No,
even know what they said.
no,
You know what I'm saying?
this is a community capitulating, bro. It's a community capitulating. And it's capitulating because we want to justify dumb shit. The kids today, they learned something, got bad lessons from the kids in my generation. They got bad lessons from my generation, right? But the problem is the cats from my generation, they weren't even as bad. They just wanted to make some money. They weren't justifying a whole bunch of other stupid, silly crap. Today, they're justifying all stupidity, all of it. So don't ever back down from people, man. We're supposed to learn from our mistakes and aspire to be better. And dude should be better. He can be better. He's afforded the right to be better. He's got a better life than a lot of other people. Be a better example to the kids, man. That's what I gotta say. And don't throw around these doo-doo thing, because I'm telling you, Shaka, you know how that starts off is one dude call you that, another one calls that, they all laughing, they start saying that, but really what they talking about is rape in a joking manner, in a joking manner. And even if he never been to the pen, even if he don't know that kind of psychology, I already know what it is, brother. I already know what it is. So I don't give a shit what he says. See, a lot of these guys like to open their mouth all the time, but it's not he who laughs first. It's he who laughs last. That's what it is. So just keep letting them talk. People see right through them. Even the young kids see right through them. You know, it's just so sad, man. It's so sad. You know, everybody knows in the pen you don't make reference to people's body parts. None of that. You don't do that. So what's this Shaka Doodoo thing all about? They don't want to explain what it's about. What it's about you taking a shit on their head, or it's about where your shit comes out of your body. You see what I'm saying? Just think about that. And what they don't know is that I'm gonna tell you straight up, Shaka, you will literally beat every one of those dudes into the ground one-on-one. I mean, literally. So none of them should be wanting to throw that kind of talk out there with you. But you know why they're doing it? Because they know they'll never see you. That they can hide themselves. They can talk all the shit they want like that. And you never said a word to them like that, Shaka. You never came at them disrespectful. You never made no I'll rape you remarks. You never talked about their mothers. You see, you never scammed them out of $1. All you did was stand on yours with respect. So, you know, keep doing what you're doing, brother. Keep
Yeah, I
doing what you're
appreciate
doing.
that. And you
I
know,
think Smash Rockwell was the best they had. I think you just saw the best they had, bro. That's it. They don't have no more.
and that's sad, you know. But the things that, I mean, I thought Jabari was the best they had, but but one thing also is like he said that I associated him with pedophile in the title. He would not even acknowledge that he was wrong about that, which shows he is disingenuous. But he's associating himself with
Exactly.
that. You know what I'm saying? And he
Exactly.
made it clear today, and Jabari as well. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, man, let me just
They're not
continue.
disassociating themselves from it.
Oh, they're
They're
surely
not
not. They're surely not.
disassociating themselves from it. So,
They're surely
I
not.
mean, you
I mean,
know,
we seen how he spoke to Young Hero over a statement that he put in the chat. Face him like a man. We seen how he talked towards me. But once again, the guy who's defending a convicted child molester, no criticism,
now
and
look,
that's
it's
strange.
nothing wrong with being gay. But the thing about it is that, you know, it's like just recognize when you are. Because if you're not, you shouldn't be making references like that. You know, it's kind of weird. It's the same thing about suck my dick. You know, why do dudes make references like that to other dudes? That's gay male activity. That's what that is. You see, and you know, again, in prison, you're gonna get your teeth kicked in or stabbed the hell up. And you're gonna have to stab them up when they make a reference like that to you, Shaka, just so the next person and everybody else knows you better never make a reference to me like that. And they will. They will. After you beat them up, kick the teeth in, stab them up, the other ones would be like, okay, yeah, we get it.
Well, we'll see if Polite sings, and if he sings, some people may get a taste of that shank. Indeed.
I'll be thinking I'm showing off. So no nigga, no grown ass man really hide his background like that. I don't give a fuck what y'all saying. That's bucks because you ain't proud of the shit in the back, nigga. So
Once again, when he goes live, usually people don't show their background over there.
nigga doing that,
As a matter of fact, It's 15306. 153. Let me just
Ain't
type those
nobody
out.
on this. Ain't nobody he talked to on that live had show their background.
I'm gonna show that.
Even him. What the hell is up with this? You know, it's like, come on. What
So
about Chuck Morgan? Chuck Morgan show his background. Is Chuck Morgan a grown man?
got this.
Babylon Don, a grown man. Any of the rest of them? What's the
You
deal
see
with
that?
this?
I mean, even himself, he doesn't show it
It's the
there.
goddamn hypocrites.
Yeah, this is a weak talking point, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me go forward to see if there's more people. It's buffering a little bit. Why is buffering that long? So, but it looks like it didn't have many people, But here you see, nobody has a background, So here, I don't know if he was playing game or showing a video of him playing game, but I guess he needed some comfort, after trying to refute. And
I don't
anyway,
even know what this shit was. I couldn't even watch the rest, y'all. I was like, what is this? Just like, okay.
15306. So 15306.
Even tripping. You feel me? Turn on the camera and walk around that motherfucker. I double dog dare you. Nigga.
See, it's funny because your house doesn't have anything to do with the scholarship, but some people, they need to find something to say, man.
No, but I mean, it's like, I mean, it's kind of like I've been on, I've been on your lives and stuff like that in my kitchen and things like that. But for real, on the real, it's like I don't always want to be. Sometimes I'm like now I'm at work. Most of the time when I'm rapping to you, I'm at work. I can't even show my background. I'm not even supposed to. But I also don't want to be in my bed when I'm off of work. You know how many hours a day I work? 10 hours a day. My transport time is 2 hours. So that's 12 hours. So then I have some things to do when I get home. And then when I'm relaxing in my bed or whatever, I might be listening and chatting. I don't want to go live on camera. I mean, it's just basic. But that doesn't mean I can't. That doesn't mean I can't floss.
Yeah, you ain't even gotta explain all that, bro. That's
but then
again,
get this. What do these dudes do? Is look how they behave when you show parts of your life to them, Shaka. See, you show your kids to them,
They
what they're
use
gonna
it
do
against you. Yeah.
What you gonna see? So their whole behavior is all whack. You see, he's over here now. Show your background. Let me see your background. Give me your name. Give me your name. It's like, okay, yeah. Well, if you were a nice, decent person, maybe I would. But you have bad intentions, and your crew got bad intentions. I mean, and you've shown you have bad intentions. You all got bad intentions. So why would a person do that? And look at how you treat your own people. What you gonna tell Nipsey Hussle? Show me your background. Show me where you live, Nipsey. You can trust us. We're your people, man. We're your same ethnicity. We're gonna protect you. No, we're going to rob you and kill you and blackmail you. That's what they literally think is okay. This is what the norm is, bro. So I can show you my background. You can't do shit to me. But hey.
It is indeed a weak talking point, But it's funny the hypocrisy because it doesn't tell that to his peeps, to his groupies.
So stay in your level. Don't even trip. Yeah, I dare any of you background hitting out on the camera ass niggas to turn on the camera, walk through the house.
So now he has a new challenge for people. He went from, Hyksos is made up. Now I challenge you all to walk in your house, man. Dang. A scholarship right there, I guess.
Thank you. Some niggas will pull your card in a different way. I'm from Oakland.
I wish some people from Oakland could holler at us and just tell us, if you play a guy defending a convicted child molester who got 135-year sentence, and the person defends him for 9 minutes and 40-something seconds, and you ask, does that guy have bad character? Do they refuse to answer? When you just ask them, okay, does that guy have bad character? Yes or no? Is that how people get down in Oaktown, in Oakland, land of the Black Panther Party for self-defense? Huey P. Newton, and Bobby Seale. I don't think that's how they get down over there.
We've grown. I don't want no one bedroom ass nigga saying shit to me. I don't give a fuck. Shut up.
Even if a guy has one bedroom, even if a guy lives in the studio, we live and and we learn. You know, we upgrade ourselves whenever we can. Like, you know, like this is supposed to be scholarship, man. But it's okay. So if a guy is a child molester and he has like a 10-bedroom house, then he's good.
Okay. I don't give a fuck what you doing. If you getting hit by my darts, get hit by them. But I'm not the nigga to talk to you hiding your one bedroom. That's not me. Go holler at another nigga. I'ma get greasy. You feel me? Oh.
Did he say hide in your bedroom? Hold on. Did he say hiding in your bedroom?
Get to talk to you hiding your one bedroom.
Hide in your one bedroom. Now, since when a man is supposed to show his bedroom
Yeah,
online?
he in his feelings now. Like, who are you even talking to?
Does Garfield show his bedroom? Does Smash show his bedroom?
What you want to be in another man's bedroom for?
Yeah, I don't understand that, man.
Like, who that is, bro? It's pathetic.
That's not me. Go holler at another nigga. I'ma get greasy. You feel me? Oh shit. I'm gonna get greasy.
Dude said, I'm gonna get greasy. Then he sings, I ain't gonna get. Did he say, I ain't gonna get greasy when he sang?
Yeah, that don't sound right at all.
I'm gonna get greasy.
Maybe he said, I'm gonna get greasy.
Yeah, I'm gonna get greasy
Yeah,
or
yeah,
something.
yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Well, get greasy, man. You've been greasy. You've been talking greasy for a minute. Ever since some hero said, face shaka, like a man, he went up. That's a rant. What you're listening to now, brothers and sisters, that's a rant. That's close to a breakdown, man. How long he's been ranting like that? Now it's 1:54. That's about the time when he's opening the line. I mean, you know, it's gonna be. I don't know. It's gonna reach 10 minutes now. I don't know.
But anyway. If I was single, I'll be proud to be in. Hey, if I was single, I'll be proud to be in my one bedroom. I wouldn't be mad. I'm not going in. I'm just talking about niggas who be getting greasy, bro. It'll go directions you wouldn't have thought with some people.
So he's still on the bedroom, and he's like, he can go direction you never would have thought. What is he talking about, man? You know, there's a sketch. There's a guy who's a great imitator. You know, it's like stand-up comedy, and then he imitates Arnold Schwarzenegger and Mike Tyson. You know, so Arnold Schwarzenegger is talking and whatever, and you know Mike Tyson goes, you know, oh, what are you talking about, Arnold? And he goes, Michael, I can take you places you have never been before. But that's just a sketch. It's easier if you see it, of course, because I'm not a great imitator of voices.
Let me open up my phone so I can get on the phone Zoom. Go run an errand. Open up a Zoom. Anybody could click the link. Feel free. I'm not gonna scream you down. Unless you make me.
He knows he's been ranting and acting crazy, so he has to reassure his crowd. You know, you don't even feel like coming on when you do it like that, man.
Yeah, that was it, Shaka. I don't know what else was said after. I didn't stay on.
Oh, you didn't come back after that? Okay, well, that's good. That's good. So here, Texas Bama with his admitted is a hypocrite. Oh man, what about display, man? Okay, if somebody wants to holler, feel free. I can hang a few more minutes, and then I'm gonna go to bed. That's the time right now. Uh, there it
Yeah,
is.
I
Quarter,
already
quarter,
said.
quarter to one, and so I'm gonna go to bed, late. But yeah, go ahead, young hero.
No, no, I was saying I already said all that need to be said. I mean, you know what I'm saying? We gave him the ball in his court and he just fumbled it, you know what I'm saying? We gave him a chance to come on, but he still couldn't be honest. He had to kick some nonsense and try come up with some narrative and he just showed his true colors, like how he really felt. You know what I'm saying? And like I told you, they picking sides. You know what I mean? That's all they come down to. They friends with this one, that one, and this one, and they all in the same circle. So you can miss me with all the nonsense, and if you're just sticking to the information, it won't be no big deal. But he taking all kind of personal shots because he in his feelings.
Yeah.
So like I tell you, like yeah, it all comes down to you talking against those guys and child molestation. That's what it all comes down to. Anyway, man, have a good one, man. Peace out.
Yeah. Peace, brother. Hey, I have the right to disagree, man. But if you talk bad to my peeps because they agree with me, hey, there may be repercussions. How old is the victim? Remember, brothers and sisters, to find out how old the girl was. The girl was molested by Tozayak's cousin, who was an ISUPK member and who's been to prison for about 10 years or so. Maybe up to 15 years, They're very secretive about it. Now, they can't say that I knew. I knew that's his cousin thanks to Chris MVP Harris before I didn't know. Sister Andrea Burnett, how you doing, sister?
I'm doing well. This has just been off the chain today. I sometimes I just sit back there and you have to it just makes you laugh that some people think that just because they throw insults at you, what, you're gonna melt like butter? I mean, what, you're gonna start crying? I mean, what do they think you're gonna do, right? It's like there's no reason for anybody to feel like they got to go there except for you have nothing else left. You have nothing else left. You have nothing. When you have nothing else left, that's where the insults come from. That's where all the, because you know that what you're presenting is, if what you're presenting is true, you're going to stay to the point, right? You're not going to just go and start insulting somebody. There's no need for that.
Mm-hmm.
Because if what you're saying is true, if you really believe what you're saying is true, you won't go to the insults. You'll just keep trying to hammer your point to be true, and you're going to come with yours saying, "Well, I disagree," and then you're going to come back and, "No, I disagree." But once they start calling you names and start trying to insult your family and all that kind of stuff, that lets you know who they are and what their character is all about. Because it doesn't take all of that. It only does that when you have nothing else left to say and nothing that's significant to prove. The same thing with the other guy who came on earlier today. There's no reason to start calling names and all that kind of stuff. They just do that because, to me, that's a weak person. When you can't think of something and when you can't continue the conversation in a civilized manner, that just shows what your character is and who you are. And, it just made me laugh because I'm like, okay, here, it's like, here we go again. These are supposed to be older gentlemen who's supposed to be teaching, they claim to be teachers and all this other kind of stuff. But yet, okay, so you're presenting a paper to your school, and yet, okay, so you're working in your field, and yet, this is how you carry yourself. It's ridiculous. Okay, I'm working in my field too. I can say the same thing, but that doesn't mean that I have to insult somebody because you think you're doing something better than somebody else, right? It's ridiculous. Stay in your lane and do what you do and be proud of what you're doing, but you don't have to put somebody else down to make yourself look better, because it really does. It does it in reverse. Makes you look like an idiot that you think that it's okay for you to insult people. It makes you look bad. It doesn't make the other person look bad, because you're like, hey man, I'm just trying to have a civil discussion, and you're making this into a personal assault and a personal attack, and that is not necessary. It just isn't. And we're on this platform because we stand with what you're standing with for. It's not necessarily the personality, but we like your personality because of how you handle people. These other guys, like you said, when they get upset, they start cussing at you, and then they block you and they put you off. But You very seldom do that. You'll do that if somebody just keeps going on and on and on. But you'll say, people, like I tell you, you say it all the time. Feel free. Sometimes we don't want you to tell people that. We want you to get them off, but you give people room to express themselves. I know young Heru gets a little agitated, and B. Bennett's kind of like you too. He wants to, let's have this conversation, and let's talk about it. And I'm more like young Heru in the sense, sometimes, but then at the same time, I'm like, okay, he's got to give him room to talk, and you do that, and kudos to you.
Sometimes young people say, "Hey, Shaka, I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for
So, or man, why you wasting your time? We done talked about this 100 times. We done seen 100 times, but that's one thing that they can't say, that you don't allow them to come on your platform. You're not trying to block nobody. You're not calling them any names, and until they just get, sometimes you do come back at them because enough is enough. But overall, the way you handle this panel and the way you carry yourself, kudos to you, because everybody doesn't have that kind of patience. And I enjoy coming on the panel and chatting up with you guys, because I think it just when they keep talking about the scholarship and stuff like that, well, sometimes when it comes to that, it's about your attitude as you're presenting the scholarship, and their attitudes suck after a while. When people don't agree with them, all of a sudden, your scholarship goes out the window, because now you're insulted that we don't have to agree with you in order for us to have a good conversation. But that's their method. If you don't agree with me, you get off my panel. And it shouldn't be that way. It was supposed to be, I thought that's what the scholarship was all about, to teach. And any student would ask questions, right? As part of you claiming to be a teacher, well, then you have to put up with those questions that you might not have an answer for, you might not like, but you don't just cuss the student out because they asking you a question, or because you know about them someplace else. Because sometimes, children's reputation falling. I'm not saying we're children, don't get me wrong, but sometimes kids get labeled a particular thing, and then a teacher will get that child like, oh, I heard about you, and then all of a sudden they'll have that same attitude somebody else had, instead of giving you another opportunity. So anyway, you keep doing what you're doing. We like I said, I was laughing. I was trying to get on earlier, but I had to do with my truck. But I was like, this, you have got to be kidding. Here we go again, back to the insults. This is so childish. That is such childish behavior, to have to fall back on cussing somebody out and calling them out of their name, and then making it worse, talking about their mama and their kids. That makes it even 100 times worse. I'm like, man, stop. We too grown for that. That's what I'm saying. Us adults, we're causing our kids to have all these problems. That's us doing that. Them kids ain't doing that on it. It doesn't come from them. They're learning that from somebody, and they need to stop. These grown men and women need to stop acting ridiculous. But anyway, keep doing what you're doing, man. I like it, and I'm enjoying hearing you teach, because I try to jump on everything I can hear when I hear that. Sometimes I don't feel like I'm losing sleep, because I'm like, is he on? Is he on? Is he on? Because I want to hear what you're saying. And I like what B. Bennett says, and I like what Young Heru says. I like it when Ching Ching comes on there, and some of the other people, RP, when she comes on there. She's been on there a couple times. I like hearing, all these other points of view. And so all y'all just keep doing what you're doing. And good on you.
Enjoy hearing your perspective too, Andrea.
Yeah, we do. Definitely.
Thank you.
Sometimes Don Williams like, Andrea, get on the paddle.
Yeah. Challenge me. You get on there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What is good is that people could see, what transpired and stuff like that. I don't have too many bad words towards Smash. I'm disappointed, but lately I've been disappointed at so many people. I'm like, hey, it's just another one, and another one, like DJ Khaled says. But brothers and sisters, everybody go about things their own way, but try to, take people on their own standards. You know what I'm saying? And there he said so many things about me, bad character, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, all right, okay. What about him? Defending the child molester. You see what happened? No answer. But he was there with the 2 finger, So he's not the only one, though. He's not the only one. Yeah, go ahead, Vibede.
What kills me is like, it's almost like I can't read their minds, and I wouldn't try to, but it seems like to me like they know all these things, but they don't want to speak out against them. And, and the fact that you're doing that is a problem, and it just really seems like they're making excuses for why you're wrong. Like, you remember what happened today? Like, you must have known about it, Shaka. You knew about it before you said something, right? When you went on there, you already knew, right?
All the way in
That-
France, you know.
right. It's like, I didn't know all those things. I didn't know all those. Who's following Sonetta like that? I stopped listening to him years ago. I only started listening because recently I caught up with you and he invited you over to the thing. Before that, I wasn't listening. I stopped listening because I didn't like how they treated the brother Seti years ago.
And I didn't know about it until you started talking about it. I don't know none of those people. And I didn't know all this, didn't know what your platform was all about until you started talking and then bringing all that stuff. And I didn't know who those people were either. So that's all. This has been new to me. So for them, keep saying it's old news. It's not old news to everybody, because I do good trying to figure out how to use my phone, let alone trying to get on all that other stuff right? So I didn't know all that stuff until I heard you. So I'm right there with V Bennett when I don't, everybody doesn't know that, but it's good. It's a good thing to know. It's good information to know, so we know who to keep our children from being around if they ever get out. So.
And at one point it was like, well, where did you play that video? I mean, man, somebody in the chat talked about it. Always looking for something to complain and cry about, man. But the scammer, you insane, Jack. The defender for child molester, you insane, Jack. And indeed, like B. Bennett says, it seems like they know, so they want to deflect and like, oh, well, you knew as well. No, you guys knew. I didn't know. I've discovered. And I like when they come with those weak talking points. So I show them, look, Garfield talked about it. And when I got on Sanita's panel, because he invited me, I brought it up. He's like, no, we don't want to talk about that. Then when he came on my panel, I asked him again. And he said, yeah, he went to prison for that. You know what I'm saying? So, this it's so funny. They're desperate, man. But, once again, he was cool with Polite. They came in on trial together. A few days ago, made that video about Polite scamming. If Sanetta has some legal trouble, particularly we got in a Polite case, don't be surprised if he sees Smash on all these other people, some of them making videos talking about, oh, yeah, Sanetta was into this, into that. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't tripping on that, man. July, it's going to be a shift, man. You know what I'm saying? Some people didn't understand that it's going to be too late in July after the possible conviction of Polite to start talking about, I was never down with this stuff. You know what I'm saying? And he goes for Jabari, and he goes for Smash, he goes for Garfield, he goes for Butler Reggie, you know what I'm saying? They're opportunists, but it's all good. I ain't tripping off that, you know what I'm saying? I was dealing mainly with the scholarship. Some other topics also came on, and brothers and sisters, trust me. If you think that maybe you're wrong, look it up. But that display of the Brother Smash Rockwell, it was a horrible display. I don't even I mean I stopped listening to his streams, ever since the other dude, talk smart, putting my mother in the mix. But I've heard him a fair bit of time, and I don't recall him having that kind of display. I remember when we first spoke about the Hyksos, he was a little bit salty, but I told him at one point, hey, I ain't try to challenge you or stuff like that. And I had planned on playing it, but his stream was so long, so I can't do that. But I could tell that okay, he can get sensitive like that if he feels like he's challenged. But the dude is a grandfather, man. So he's probably in his 50s. As a matter of fact, he's on Wiki, so let's have a look. But up with hieroglyphics group.
And yeah, V Bennett, I didn't know about the doo-doo thing. That was new to me today too. I learned something today. I had no idea.
Oh, actually, he's 49. He's 49. He should be 15 in December. So hey, so it's always good to double check. Now, Olivia B. Magro wrote, Unc and Ma'ad people of the chat, I began viewing these channels for educational direction. I have found many intelligent brothers and sisters, yet ego seems to be the biggest scholar of them all. Hey man, it is what it is. But brothers and sisters, there's a few times I was wrong. I said I was wrong, you know what I'm saying? In the video introduction to Kemet, which is really entitled Kemet and Ma'ad now. I did say Suten. I didn't know about the honorific inversion. It's actually Nesu or Nesut. Some people pronounce it Nisut, but I said Suten is a mistake. There's probably a few other mistakes also. It happens, it doesn't kill you, not less of a man, Some people, they are wrong. Sometimes they don't know they're wrong and they see, pushing that stuff. But sometimes they know they're wrong and they still try to push the stuff, and the result is just horrible. Now, if they come across some neophytes, some people who are not knowledgeable in the subject matter, and then they can talk their way out of it, freestyle their way out of it. But when they come across somebody that's knowledgeable, man, you know what I'm saying, those riparianites, most of the time they were dealing with people who don't know the meta nature, so they're impressing them. Today, Asai Mufeki has several groupies, grown men who are groupies of him. They don't know his pseudo, but when you deal with somebody who's knowledgeable in the same area, you know you can't freestyle your way out of it. This stuff that he did, I'm sure a lot of people on his channel were impressed by that, thinking that he said something, when really he kept repeating the same thing. Yeah, they made that up. Hyksos, it's not Hyksos, it's Greek, it's Hyksos. I mean, dang, I went through it, just for the sake of it, and still I didn't play the whole thing. So he may say, man, he didn't even play the whole thing. He skipped that part. Man, I'm gonna play the 5-hour live stream plus make commentary. The live stream is gonna last like 10 hours or so, But anyway, Olivia B. McGraw wrote, I have learned to appreciate the direction. However, the messengers are still simply people who seem to be creating greater division. Blessings to all those building versus destroying. Sister Olivia McGraw, sorry, we're dealing with grown men who are fathers and grandfathers who cannot even criticize child molesters and the people who defend child molesters. That's how sad the situation is, man. Now, thank you very much, brothers and sisters. Thank you, Sister Andrea Brunet. Thank you, Brother Young Heru. Thank you, Brother V. Bennett. Thank you to everybody in the chat. I'm going to make my closing remarks. Stay safe, stay healthy. If I'm allowed to, by the nature, I will definitely holler back at you. I don't argue, I said facts. But brothers and sisters, it's 1 a.m. I work tomorrow morning. I do the 9 to 5. And I don't mind if I get some donations, I don't mind if you send a super sticker, what's the other name? Super chat, super sticker, Cash App, PayPal. I really don't mind. So feel free if you feel like it. So stay safe, stay healthy. If I'm allowed to, by the nature, I will definitely holler back at you. I don't argue, I state facts. If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. Do I to do a nature? Hotep.
Now, for the record, for those who don't know, I'm giving middle nature classes. And here, that's the flyer. Okay? So, those who are interested, feel free to holler at me. If you're not interested, it's cool. But I recommend that everybody who has not yet seen the video, Kemet and Ma'at, before Judaism, Christianity, and Islam, then watch it. It has about 300,000 views and really deserves to have a lot more.
I just want to let everyone know who's listening in now and who's going to listen to this stream in the future. I just had my first meta nature class by Brother Shaka today, and I've had other meta nature lessons by other teachers, and I can tell you right now, the brother is the best in the game. He is that was one of the best classes I've ever had, ever. So if you're interested in learning the meta nature, if you're interested in getting the basics of it, Brother Shaka is an awesome teacher. Get with him, and it's extremely affordable. This brother is giving us his time and his skills, and he's basically giving it away. I mean, I just consider it a donation. You know what I'm saying? So if anybody's interested in learning the meta nature, get with this brother right here. He's an awesome teacher. And I'll end with that.
Hotep Senu, Hena Senut. This is Julie, also known as Servant of Yah, and I'm currently taking the Medu Neture classes with Brother Shaka, and it has been an amazing experience. Only 2 lessons so far, and I feel like I've been taking the classes for months, just with the how in depth he goes into the vocabulary words, the construction of the language, the grammar. It's been immeasurable, the experience. And one thing that comes across, hands down, is his extreme passion for teaching this to anyone who is willing to learn and has an interest in learning. So I highly suggest, if you are interested, even a minimal interest, that you subscribe to the classes with Brother Shaka. It's such a nominal amount for how much you get. I know, like, our last class was over 2.5 hours. It felt like 2 minutes, but because that's how, involved you are in what he's teaching and how he teaches and how compassionate he is about what he teaches. Also with sharing materials free of charge. No question, no doubt. It's just what he does. He doesn't have to, but he does. And so I just wanted to give a short testimonial about the class and the effectiveness of the class. And all of that is attested to how studied Brother Shaka is. So I highly recommend anyone with a minimal interest that you do sign up for the Medunetya class. Hotep.
Don't forget to subscribe to my channel, which is Ma'at Forever. Don't forget to watch the video entitled Kemet and Ma'at. Don't forget to share Kemet and Ma'at on my channel on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, WhatsApp, or other social media that you use. Email, text messages, you name it. Those who wish to donate can do so on paypal.me/ma'atforever.